Yes, it works. I realised what I've done, the mistake I've made. Oh, that person disappeared. See ya. Well, it might be still there, I don't know. Oh, I had the wrong video thing on. There's the capture card and there's another capture card thing, and I've put the wrong one on. That's what I've been doing for days. It's not even close to going over now. I bet I can scroll. I've had any chat to scroll. Look at that. 9 minutes past 1. What have people done to deserve this punishment? Didn't even have an intro. Should remake that. We'll just cut the end off. Sounds a bit croaky. That's what happens when you have your breakfast. It's a bit. I don't know what the milk is. 658. Yes, come on. That's 70,008 views. Oh, I like that, and 8. Most important views, the 8, the 9, the last 9. Where am I? God, if I keep this up at this time of day, people will be expecting me to be on this time of day all the time. Oh, there's 2 people now. Maybe it's the same person. I think people have left, but they might not have even left. It would be just... Oh. I loaded that spreadsheet up an age ago. What ones haven't I done? Where am I? Oh, I haven't done any actually. 91. I haven't even done 90. I'll do this one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes 7. Because I've already done 1. Copy. Paste across there. Paste it. Explore. I don't know why I put explorer. They're all explorers. The waste of a field, isn't it? As the farmer said to the crop circle makers. That's a very niche the joke that no one's ever going to tell again. See, Wurzel Gummidge won Nobel Peace Prize because he was outstanding in his field. Anyone see Sean Locke died? I thought he just cut his hair. I thought, oh, he's done that thing where you cut your hair. Well, I see a picture of him last year, so I thought he'd just gone for the style. Oh. Right, I'm ready now, and all the ships are gone. Bloody ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's ready. Paste. Oh, got someone on Twitch, 2 on this YouTube. I thought YouTube was then. I noticed yesterday when I was looked back, I've only watched the last stream, I didn't watch the one before. How 60 frames a second is like, looks really good on stream, even though I'm at 30 frames. Maybe it wasn't always 30 then. It's like bloody... Well, I suppose in a frame, even at 30, you can still see more detail, can't you? So that's why. Face you. Oh my god, I got 5 people already. I'm telling you, tags. It's not tags, is it? It's bloody hype. Anyway, I haven't dropped a frame. I'm nowhere near dropping a frame. I've sorted the problem. Don't know what I was doing. Such an obvious problem. Roll back your OBS update. I can't ever use OBS ever again in updated form. Alright, that's alright. What I've got now. What do I need? What do I need? Tell me what I need. The pop-ups might work properly now. I've got a bit of speed off. What am I doing? Yeah, the thing I was using was the ironically a thing specifically for streamers, which made it worse. It's the company who made the capture card, but it still made it worse. Dropping frames all over the shop. Do they ever give you this as a thing you can build with the ship scrapper? Because then I could go to down to a planet and get more ships coming in quicker on the trading post. Don't sell the ship. Stop making a noise. Yeah. Anyway, hello strangers in the void. Or something. Oh my god. How good was the shield? Oh, that went bad actually. 70. If you see 60 anything, you just give up. Doesn't even. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was going to write the wrong place in then. Definitely 91. Yeah. Funky ham get of the geck. Funky ham. That doesn't say funk, does it? Fuck I ham. I can't believe that's actually loud. Am I right down here? Looking at the wrong bloody part of the screen then. Geck. Oh, that's that one. It's just a different colour from there. Cat's doing tap dancing on the wall there. Cat. Wonder when I'm going to do a straw poll. I'm going to say, not straw poll. What's the thing? Where you say within what time someone's going to speak. How can we get to 20 past? It's 15 now. Raging sun. Annoying parents. Oh. What ship have I got actually? Be a C-class. Have I got me up? Ernie, and he drove the fastest milk cart in the West. Don't know the rest. Even though it's just been on. If by tomorrow there's no update, I'll have to take the change my. Might do it halfway through the stream. Actually, you can do that now. Oh, here's a. I probably end up finding out I've got a dairy allergy or something, so I cough after I've eaten my breakfast, or just to breathe it in or something. Oh. 60, look at it's got max shields and rubbish hyperdrive. That's funny because one drop that was that, wasn't it? Was that in here? I am in the right place, yeah. Shall I put that in because it's a good looking ship, but oh hello. Ah, good lass. I must make a correction. For your eyes only. Oh. Only for you. Yeah, I thought he was dead, so that's not as bad as me, is it? Bloody dead. That's a good ship, that, if it was a good ship. The shields, though. The shields, though, are monumentally big. There's good. That's toppy top. Tippity top. If I could have another colour for that, I would, but it looks stupid. I'm still putting it in though. Right. Oh no, change the colour. Change the colour to the red. Also, I can't be bothered to use different variations of colours, so I've got red, and then I've got the gold, and that's it. Or then the purple, because they're a bit different to the other two. I could get this on the screen, which I probably could. Did you say hello first? I wonder. I didn't, did you? I was just saying the seconds. Who says hello last? Oh, is that the one I did yesterday? I did one, didn't I? And it was rubbish. But it's still a yellow ship with a little bit of pink on it. With a bit of salmon. Oh, he's wearing purple, look. Or indigo, I think that's indigo. Indigo, that reminds me of Everybody's Golf. When you put the ball in, she goes, in you go. I've never noticed that before. Yes, if you exchange a ship with a ship sailor, he takes over the ship. Is there exploit in that? Let me think about it. If I have the ship and he takes over, I don't think there is there? But there's somewhere, in some way, there's an exploit there. Just can't think of it. Hey, Pidge. Oh, I saw your sad pigeon earlier, Pidge. Are you going to delete it? He's got golden tears. It looked like that. Golden eyes. Golden eye. Ah, there's another James Bond. Yeah, that's not the same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And maybe it's like that, but it's not. I've just bought that ship. It's gone. That. Yeah, I bought the ship, and then I exchanged it for him, and he went to this one. So there's no exploit there, is there? So I'd have to buy it again. I should have tried to buy it again to see what happened. Do that again later. Oh yeah, I did it, but it's rubbish. Getting quite a lot of max shields lately. What I've luckily found when it's getting cold in here. That's what you have when you have the back door open, cooking chicken. That is not a word. What I've just put down there, the first letter of that. Hey? Oh, that's right, actually. What's that? Sound like an exotic. His name is Ernie. Hold on. Can I think? There's an exploit there somewhere. I definitely think there's an exploit. I just can't prize it out of my mind. Did you see Sean Locke died? You know who Sean Locke is? He's the one that I always remember Sean Locke when he said to Stephen Fry said to him on QI, like, moons don't have the moon's like gravitational pull, so it doesn't have any effect on humans' moods, and he goes, well, why do I kill then? See, that's the one I always remember. Why do I kill then? What's your rep? My new picture with the goat? Yeah. See, I'm on the board today. I'm on it. I haven't drunk any coffee or anything. I don't drink coffee anyway. Ugh. So he's like burn whatever Ellie says in The Last of Us Part 2. Really gave away a spoiler then, almost. With context of the quote. I don't know. I think everyone knows what happens at the beginning of The Last of Us Part 2 by now, don't they? Talking of Everybody's Golf. Still sore. Hey, I was going to say, I didn't realise. I said earlier that I'd seen him last year, and he shaved his hair, and I thought, oh, that's good, because he's obviously gone a bit thin, so he looks a bit better when you shave. But that's obviously why he cut his hair, because he was losing it. one picture though. Yeah, I haven't seen him for ages. I've never watched the 8 out of 10 cats, so I've never seen. I wouldn't know. I didn't even know he left. I used to watch QI, but then it's on a Friday night and watching other stuff. Oh, I've got stuff to sell there. When do I do that? I missed that. Where did I get that from? I must have. I don't know. Been in my thing. Hold on, what's that one? Oh, it's an S class. Look at that! Hold on. It's got the maximum shields again. I've just seen 3 in the same system. One yesterday and 2 today. Look at that. Shame about the shame about the thing. That's weird how that's coming twice. It's the same ship. I mean, what? Seriously, the ship I've just upgraded, this ship, the hyperdrive was 194.4 and the hyperdrive was 164.2. It's exactly the same. How does that work out? That's just dropped in front of me. Is he the same one who left? He is, you know. I swapped him for them. He's flown off, right? There is an exploit here. What's the exploit? I've swapped this ship for that one. Exchanged it. He's swapped over. He's flown off. Then he's come back, and the stats are still the same, apart from the manoeuvrability and the damage potential, which no one cares about that. I'm gonna try it again. I don't know if I can do it now. No. Right, let's reload and try it again. Because that means... What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything, I don't think, actually. I keep thinking there's an exploit, but there's not. It just means you can get it, you can wait for it to come back, maybe. And it would be the S-Class. Oh, there's no exploit because you had to upgrade it to... because you had to spend the nanites to upgrade it. Although, I was going to say maybe you could buy, maybe it would come in again twice if you buy it, but it's a quirk. I found a quirk, that's what it is. It's not an exploit, a quirk. An oddity. Am I writing the right stats in the right place here? Unless it comes in again now with the same stats after I've saved it. I'm reloaded. Reloaded, but it retains the stat. That would be a good one, because then you can get your nanites back and just buy it. Yeah, cool. Not you, not going. You're not an explorer, don't lie. God, 27 minutes past 1. What am I doing up? I seriously thought I'm going to be on late today. And I had a breakfast and I sat down, I had everything ready and I looked, I thought, oh, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. A-class. Look at that. If that was an S-class, it would be almost top whack. Right, I'm going to do this on purpose now. Right, buy it, right. Yeah, buy it, right, let's see what I can do. That's why I'm here, just chilling out. Come here and say stuff to me if you want. I'll wait until the Hello Games thing pops up. Whenever that may be. I might have to change my description though, because it's getting a bit... Is it coming today? And it's been 3 days. Well, might come today, you don't know, do you? He was retweeting. It's as good as you're getting. There's a... Oh, that's it. Done it. Get back out the menu. I didn't write down the stats because they were rubbish, so... Right, let's go for... 190.1 and 73. 90 and 73. So if I swap this ship out... Yeah, because it might come back in twice at the same time. I could get 2 S-classes at one hit. Because it's the same driver. Right, let's exchange this one. So exchange it for that one. He should be over here now. There he is. Right. Yeah, I've got a feeling it is. I think they, from what I heard on Sword the other day, they asked for files this time as well. You know, when they ask for update files, that's usually a sign that something big's going to change or happen. It usually is, though, isn't it? Can't every year it's a big one. Mind you, last year was like September or something. I can't think. Maybe it was November. It was later than now, wasn't it? I think they should say when it's going to be. At least say this week, or then you just go, oh, I'll do something else then. Like the S class is just gone. When it comes back, maybe I can try. Maybe I can like move. Maybe I can move the driver from one ship to another and take the stats with it, because that's drivers for that. Maybe that doesn't work like that. I've got myself a theory here. I might change the title to driver, how to transplant how to move stats from one ship to another. If it did, imagine if we put those stats in a fight. No, that won't work. Expedition, yeah. Yeah, when was it? I went to check that the other day and I forgot. When was it that so it was August like 9th, and then Origins can't be No Man's Sky release log can't be reached. I wonder why that is. I'm just going genuinely to look at. It's not working. People are hammering it. Alright, then I'll put in news. There you go. Might work with news. Might work. No, someone's broken the site. Someone's broken the. Idiots, not idiots. Come on, Thunder, own up. It's you, ain't you? He's there, isn't he? F5, 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 F5. Him and Procedural Traveller just in F5 constantly. I can't believe I've made that stupid mistake the last 2 days. Maybe they're updating it. That's what yeah. But they're not, are they? You'd have one page. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't take the site down to update something. This is just the kind of speculation pitch that gets people in trouble. You watch it pop up now. I'll be onto YouTube like a shot. And then I'd have to plug in the place. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Didn't plug the PS4 in. I suppose I can use the browser. Look! I was right! I was right! It came back! Right, if I sit on it, right, and it doesn't leave... Mind you, I've just bought that ship. Doesn't matter, does it? It's only a bit of money. But if I stay here and don't let him go, it might come in again. Can you swap drive pilots with another ship? And does that change anything? All this and more will be answered at some point. I don't know about more. Let's have a look at Twitter. See if it's burning. Twitter's probably down. Best friends forever and ever. Actually, that came up as I said it. Oh look, first person I see, Thunder. 3 dots, 3 retweets today. It'd be sad if he was being serious, wouldn't it? But he's not. He's just like... he loves it. Nothing's loading now. All the pictures on Twitter have stopped, apart from my one. Oh, hey! Someone's tweeted my tweet. Someone by the name of Karen. Something to do with ham. Apparently Karen's name, she steals ham. Never know what Legacy Zero's picture is and why he's so upset. Just a blank square. Are you there, Karen? But she's, if you are, oh my god, it's 6:30. I didn't need to buy that one, did I? Yes, I did, because I can't transplant it otherwise. Cool. Bring this ship in. Because if I can bring this ship in, it doesn't matter, does it? Because I'd have to buy it and it'd be the same stats as that one. What's the difference? I suppose you could... is it the same amount of slots? I can't remember. Stay here. A theory's a theory. It's for science. I suppose if you wanted to, you had loads of augmentations and you wanted to get an S-Class to come in, to see you could, it might not work, it might just be this one on its own. Oh, let's see what it looks like. No. Bit forward, bit more forward. Hey, I went past it. A bit more back then. I'm part of the spaceship. And not sure about this cockpit. Maybe they don't come in. No, you don't get one of the same, just one ship, do you, in one? You always get more than one. Sometimes you get 3 of them land at the same time. But if I've swapped it out and then the ones that are spawning in are the same driver with the same stats, the same ship. I suppose it'd be good if 2 people got the same ship, maybe, I don't know. You ever seen the USB ports on the back? Fiery USB ports probably, aren't they? They're probably the engines. Oh no, they're the engines, the ones that have got engine-y things on. It's like vents or something. Still haven't dropped a frame. Can't believe I forgot I'd put that on that setting. I checked it as well, I'm sure I checked that. How can a thing specifically for streaming be worse for streaming than the thing that isn't specifically for streaming? Maybe I should update it again back to the other one. Yeah, maybe it isn't OBS at all, it was just the wrong thing. Come on, well, how can we not see another one of these? There's 2 of them already come in. Stand here for hours. Looking up at the ceiling. But what a feeling. You're looking at the ceiling. I imagine that would be quite a feeling to be dancing on the ceiling, wouldn't it? Actually, I've noticed that stats do get sort of moved around. Imagine if you could take a fighter and put like hyperdrive, because the stats on it. Actually, the shields on a fighter are the same as the shields on a... So if you could transplant the hyperdrive onto a fighter, I think it's a driver. I think because when you swap the ship out for the same ship, it's the same driver, so the driver moves to the other side. But you can't tell. Maybe you'd have to wait for like a S-class fighter to drop or something. My jetpack is like goes on for years. Still going. Still going. Oh no, it isn't. Little jump at the end. There's some planets where you could melee boost and it would fill up by the time you landed, and then just infinitely just flying basically. Well, there's nothing on those planets. They're dead planets, or they are dead, but they look like they're frosty. But yeah, you can still look at that plant over here, still get popping. Oh come on, give me this ship. It's a yellow ship. It's been here twice. Why can't it be here again? This is a rubbish test. There's no point in it at all. The only way this works is if I buy a fighter and it Takes this, moves the stats over there. He's just getting annoyed with me now wherever he is. It should be after 5 minutes of standing on top of the ship, he starts getting annoyed. Gets a little ladder and climbs up there, or jetpacks up. Has he got a jetpack? Have they got jetpacks? He hasn't, has he? We're the only ones who've got jetpacks. Why have they not got jetpacks? Did they not get out of their ships? Do they just land on landing pads and walk about? Another mystery. Must be experienced. Oh, are they not on sale? That makes me think it ain't going to be coming then. I don't know, if it's a really good one they might think, well with this one we'll get this full price. It's always on sale, isn't it? I'd go with that though, if it was like a really like big one that changes a lot of stuff and it was at full price, then I wouldn't go against it. I bought mine for 50, so that's a tenner off. Still a sale to me. That's what you can do with a 60 or 50 to 50 quid, $60 game, isn't it? That's how it should be. No, add anything onto it. Nothing 70. All they want, not Hello Games obviously, all people want is just to make more money. It doesn't cost that much. There's no AAA game or big games ever lost any money. Probably even the ones that fail don't lose money. $60 a person. What's this? Let's check that out. Right, game's a failure. It's only sold 1 million. That's 60. It made 60 million. If a game's costed more than 60 million, I suppose they are really, aren't they? But they waste, like movies, waste most of the budget is on like marketing, which is, don't do marketing. Especially if it's a film that, well, you do marketing if you don't know who the bloody filmmaker is or whatever. If you're selling if you're going to try and make a Star Wars movie or something, you don't need to do marketing for it. Just say it's coming out tomorrow, and everyone would be like, it's coming out tomorrow. Am I on a tilt here? Oh well, am I falling here? Where's this tip? Maybe it just doesn't come back in. Maybe I'm proving something here. 2 hours later, it still hasn't come in. I've been doing this now for a good 45 minutes. Now I'm going to give up because I don't think it's... I think I've proved 25 minutes, 27 minutes. Quite interesting though, isn't it, though? I'll wait for the Raging Sun to come back in and then I'll swap it for another one. First I want to see if you can swap drivers from one ship to another. You know, the test of a good jetpack is running sideways, getting this far over, stopping, coming back again. Actually, I ain't got a big jetpack. No, it doesn't work really because you went sideways. You can't go fast sideways. You can go forward sideways. Linto. Is that right? Linto. That's what I mean. I know that sounds a bit cynical, but you know, if it was a big update and it got more people than usual, they're going to make money, aren't they? Look, but it comes in now, doesn't it? There's two of them. That's just taking a piss. I'll wait for bloody ages. I don't want that one. I want the other one just because it's got good stats. It has always been on sale though, I think. Was it on sale when Foundations came about? Mostly though it has. I can't remember Foundations really because it just happened, didn't it? And no one was really there was like a couple of people left. Hey, I forgot his name now. Oh, Vinny Donovan. Just Donovan, innit? Devon, that was it, Devon, because it was near Cornwall, yeah. Or people call you Devon. He's not even called Devon. Not even called Devon. Everyone's going to call you Devon now. Let's get your name changed, can't you? Oh, come on. Give me that ship. I think I found an exploit that I want to exploit. Well, I don't want to. I just want to see what happens. But the ship isn't coming in. I want the, what's it called? Raging Sun. So it's got max. It's got max, shields. I suppose I could, like, no, I'll wait for that ship. It's easier then. So Greg Davis's dad, he goes, son, he goes, I'm 64 years old. He goes, and I'm from now on, I'm going to do what I want. No, it isn't. That wasn't that quote, but it was how mad he is. No, his own daughter's, Greg Davis's sister's, had a baby, and his dad's sitting in the corner. And he goes, what do you want to do? And his mum's going, what do you think the baby will call me? Grandma. I like Grandma. And he's going, yes, Grandma. He goes, what about you? And he turns to his dad and he goes, what do you want him to call you? And he goes, Tyrone. He goes, Tyrone. It's not even his name. His name's Bob. He was sitting in the corner reading a novel. Was it? Yeah, they wouldn't announce it if it wasn't. When they say coming soon, they do mean it will be soon, isn't it? Sometimes they say we'll announce new information soon, it gets like ages later. I'd love to. I wonder if there's any video of Greg Davis's dad. That was it. That was the quote I was going to say. He goes, son, he goes, when you return home from, he says, I'm 74 years old, so I'm going to do as I please. So when you come home for Christmas, I will be dressed in a festive outfit. So when he went home, he come down, all he was wearing was a Santa hat and a big pair of underpants. And Greg Davis's last stand-up video is on Netflix. He was going, two things happened to me between me and the last DVD. He goes, my dad, very selfishly, died. He goes, it's half my material. Oh, the sound then. The ship landed, it was going, Imagine that, like having tinnitus turn off. This ship I want isn't coming. I hate it. Whenever you want it, I don't want it now, I want the yellow one to come in. Have I done this ship? Oh, he's going. You really change your mind halfway through. It was very selfish. Oh, that was what I was thinking earlier, because I looked at the Lenore bottle. Yeah. There's one where his dad, because when his dad was dying, it was quite a long illness, and his mum said, because he wheezed into a Lenore bottle. If you don't know what Lenore is, well, I'll tell you now because it's in the joke. He goes, why? He goes, Greg Davies goes, why Lenore? He goes, well, it's a big bottle, it's got a wide opening, and it's got the freshened scent of Lenore. And he goes, oh, makes sense like that. And he goes, but they've gone and changed it. They've made a little bottle. And then you could hear his dad in the other room going, tell him what you did. And he goes, I wrote to him. Wrote to the fabric softener company to say, you've put the bottle back. Because it's not, can you please change the bottle to a big bottle? Because it won't fit a 70-year-old's wang in it. They do the big bottles though, I don't get that joke, I think he's made that up. They do get little bottles of Lenore. Basically, now he's just going to use every single joke his mum does. It's like a source of all his comedy. Like saying about Oscar Pistorius. Aye, that silly lad. Because have you been watching she says to Greg, have you been watching the Oscar Pistorius trial? And he goes, yeah, I think I read a bit of it. He goes, do you think he did it? And he goes, he did do it. He goes, no, do you think he meant to do it? He goes, well, I think that he lost his temper and he shot her. He goes, yeah, I think that too. He goes, aye, that silly lad. And then she said, he had the world at his feet. And he goes, he didn't, did he? What happened to him? Is he still in prison? What he was appealing? My eyes have gone funny today. I've not long got up actually. Hey, field goal! I saw it and then I was talking. Hold on. That ship ain't coming back in, is it? School teachers. I love the school teacher ones. The nicknames, that's the best one. The only person to ever get away with, like, oh, there it is, come in, brilliant. The only person I've seen to get away with an actually probably racist joke. Well, it is because he says it's racist, but it's what kids used to say, race, you know, that kind of thing. You probably wouldn't be able to do that joke now, actually. It's probably about 10 years ago. Be cancelled instantly, even though there's some irony to it. Right, this is the test. If this doesn't work, then I give up because I have to wait for the ship to come back again. Oh, excuse me. Typo! Hey, typo. And you've spelled everything right, which is funny, isn't it? I like the one where he goes, he was called, it was the nickname, Sue. He goes, he was called Sue. This is a nice easy one. His name's Kevin, he had long hair. Called him Sue. A boy named Sue. Right, let's see. Like, let's do it the same. The same class first. So I'm hoping that the driver from here goes over to that one that I'm going to swap it with. Exchange, come on. Come on. He does! I don't know what he looked like now. What's this ship? Hold on, no. Oh, of course, yeah. What was I thinking was going to happen just then? I don't know my own point. What the point of that was? Yeah, our bros like, oh, you see, I got 70,000 views. I tripped it. I've probably gone over quite a bit actually, but it doesn't. It was a bit delayed. I've got over that. I've got over 71 really, but there's videos that are like I can't show or are private, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so he's a driver from this one. That's a stat, isn't it? Hold on. No, it isn't. So what I could do, right? Because the stats that stay the same are these, I could wait for an S-Class to come in with better stats than it's got originally, right? That's a good point. And then a better manoeuvrability, and I could... Have I just moved the stats of the other one onto this one? I can't tell now, can I? Right, I'm going to have to do it again and then write down all the stats. Got myself a little plan here. If I can find a ship that's got better stats on two of the different things, you could move them about. I have a little video coming here. How to technically customise your stats, which I said yesterday is a joke. I might actually do it. Right, let's do all the other ships first. I will write down the stats of everything then, because then I can just... Well, no, I'll just take one ship and then what will I know? How does it work? Like weapon cabinets? Huh? What's a weapon cabinet? Ooh. Felt like a rumble just then. Is this a pre-thing for the space station to start moving? That would creep me out if I was playing and they started moving. Look, they're first wave ships. Look, you get double of them. Multi-tool. Oh, okay. Yeah, sort of like that actually. Unless you, I don't know, do you mean like upgrading? I don't mean that. I mean like a glitchy kind of upgrading. Like if you load up on a planet, you can get certain multi-tools and stuff. So basically, if I buy a ship and upgrade it, the hyperdrive and shield stats can be moved from another ship to... No, not those ships. I guess it's hard to explain now that. I'll try and explain it if I get it right. Basically, on a Explorer, if I upgrade it, these two, shield and hyperdrive, can be... I don't know what it is. No, the other way around. I think damage and manoeuvrability can be moved from one ship to another. Sort of. Trying to work that out. You can't move. Oh, it'd be good if you could move one and not the other. Find a ship with max shield. Then move it onto a one with really good hyperdrive. But I haven't found a really good. I haven't found a max hyperdrive yet. I met him once in a pub. Max hyperdrive. You've bought me a drink of What do you have in hyperdrives? Some sort of oil. Some sort of a hyperdrive oil. Headphones falling out. Look, I wasn't even bloody... You forget when you're speaking that it moves your, slightly moves your ear. Works its way out eventually. How did the mathematician cure constipation? Worked it out with a pencil. I do not condone doing that. Actually, yeah, I've done that one, haven't I? Let's just do ones I know I can move the stats of. If I find a good one, let's see if I've got any. Ouch, yeah. I didn't say it was sharpened, did I? There's plenty of over-the-counter stuff. You don't need to use the pencil. Hey, stuff's loading up now. That was what Sean Murray retweeted. Big letters. I wonder what you could do with other ships then, moving stuff about. So, actually, yeah. If I could find... No, that doesn't work. What happens if I can get a ship that's got more and it overrides the original number, and then you could do... I don't know. I've got a weird theory that even I can't explain. Gib. What does gib mean? I'm just, you know, when these people say gib for the gib, is it give me the update like gib? But it's just some weird internet thing where people say gib. Like a kid would say give me it. Is that it? Is that what? Or does it stand for GIB stand for something? Give it. B. Yeah, it's language. Ooh, I like the sound of that ship when it came in. It was like, ew. The Mirror of Freedom. It's symmetrical as well. Oh, come on. Give me a ship I haven't got before. Oh, I've been around this planet. Oh yeah, it's the one with nothing in it. I knew I shouldn't have come here. Very different ship. Headphones. Goldfish nipping on my toes. Got drunk and like, ooh. I didn't see what class this was. No, I'll see. What percentage of 181 hyperdrives there are in a region of space? Well, yeah, they fixed the thing with the wings yet? Oh no, I can't see. Because this bit used to be like, it should be joined like it is there, but but in some wings it was joined here in the middle of nowhere. Don't know if they've changed it. Ooh, 78. Because I'm lucky I'm plugged into the electric all the time with this tablet. The amount of battery it would take to do the Discord. L2. See, they haven't got very good. Hold on. I swear that those stats, right, were the ones I've just got on the other ship. So I put the other ship's stats in there, but because it was an S-class, it came up with those stats as well. Even though they're not similar, actually. I'll have to try that out. What? Always look at when you're writing, because I just spell all instead of AL2. Akiten. The Rings of. I've watched universes freeze and creations burn. I've walked in universes where the laws of physics were designed by a madman. And I know things. Secrets that must never be told, knowledge that would never be spoken. So come on then, take it. Take it all, baby. Eh? Oh, that was weird. The writing went grey and then it turned back to black. It made my eyes go funny. Can I get? Yeah, I got one in this save. You know, when I've been up, I was trying to upgrade. That's the 181, but I didn't get it upgrading. I got it because it just landed in front of me, and I went, I'll buy that then. It was just there. I think that's the only time I've seen a 181 drop. If you look in my highlights, there's a bit where I'm going like screaming because I found a 180.9, which at the time I thought was the max, but it turns out it wasn't. So I don't know how many I've found that are higher than that. 180.2, 180.4. Here you go, 180.9. In a row this was 180.8 and then 180.9. And before that a 180.2, 3 of them in a row. That's the best ship I found actually. A 194.3 and a 180.98. It's very close to being, that is a good looking ship, very close to being perfect. Actually, if I can go to the yeah, I could use that actually. See, I could take that one that's got almost max stats for 2 and then go and find one that's got, like there's one here that's got really good stats. So think about that. If I can move stats about, you can make the perfect ship. Although trying to find a 194.4 shield and 181 in the same ship is going to be difficult. How to manipulate ship stats. How to customize. I'm trying to think of the video before I've even proven it. That's alright though, because when I've done the video I look on Reddit and someone's already discovered it and never told anybody like they did with the stats. Like this thing I'm doing now. Eh? There's a ship there and it's disappeared. Were you all there? Oh, I yawned. Just bloody woken up. Oh. Here we go. I've not done that one, I don't think. Nope. They've all been here while I was waiting for that other bloody ship to come. Yeah, I wanted to do the finding multi-tools, but in the end it's just got a bit... I don't know how Lava does it. I think that's why he give up. I don't know if he's given up. Trouble with doing that when you do videos about finding stuff, they might get deleted one day, so it's a bit of a... I want to do it right at the start of a year when I'm not going to change anything. Oh, stop getting sea glasses, you idiot. Hey, sword! Yeah, I stayed up too late. I wasn't watching that long. I don't know what made me. I was just sitting there and I thought I'll just go on Twitch. No, because I think you were on, maybe you were on just before, early, I don't know. So I went on Twitch and I thought, oh, Cobra's on. It just recommended me because I never had that Cobra one. I don't know, I don't think I ate it at all. I don't think he was out. I think he had one on Twitch when he was doing No Man, but I just watched YouTube, so I never did it. I thought I'll just watch this. Then I followed and it popped up and he was like, thank you. He was like this, he went, thank you. It's ballisticola. And then someone gifted me a sub, and then everyone started getting shot. And then that massive explosion went off and I thought, oh my god. Are you going to port this to PlayStation 5 now? Go on. I was just sitting there thinking, I would love to just walk to the edge of the space station and float off. I, don't know, by tomorrow. I ain't coming today though, is it? How long can I keep this title up for? Yeah, I like finding stuff myself. Although I have got a ship in Creative that someone else found, but it's almost a perfect explorer. I never even walked off the edge of it. Anyway, I've got hold on, what am I doing? No! Talking too much. Don't you dare go anywhere. Don't you dare go anywhere. Watch him disappear just so I get there. Not done that one yet. Yeah, my hub, I'm just... Oh, am I writing this down? No, I'm not. Didn't even do anything about it. Oh, I forgot to say the sword. You missed my message, sword. I sent it to you, then I deleted it afterwards. When you were doing the podcast, I was really trying to get you to play the highlights so I could embarrass Karen. Because that bit at the end of the highlights, I should have thought about it the day before and done a little video. Since I can't be up at whatever o'clock in the morning. They look like good stats actually for the side. Yeah, they just downgrade it then, don't they? What they do is downgrade it for having shit graphics. I think that's why it wouldn't be, because they want it to be like top, don't they? Everywhere. Never know. When I become like superstar streamer, I'll be able to get those nice PCs. What am I doing? What are you right? What? How did a 3 turn into 8? Oh, I get you. I'm deleting the wrong part of the number. That's right. Mind you, Sword didn't get his super duper PC from his channel. He got it from lying to his wife. No, not lying, not telling her what you were buying. It's not the same, is it? That mini fridge still working, sword. You found some dead fish in there. Some off fish at the back. Trout flavoured Red Bull. That's not a bad ship actually, apart from the hyperdrive, which is the point, isn't it, really? Anyway, if I can just transplant that over there. Yes. Have I got anything left? Well, I've got a good. This is a good system. This I think I've got myself a customized stat system. A chat, yeah. That's why I got to a point. I was saying I sent the message to you on Discord, but then I thought he can't. I don't think he's even like he's probably trying to deal with everything happening at the same time. And I was falling asleep at one point, and I thought, oh god, it can't be. My jetpack feels like it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe I could get better acceleration for a jetpack. I've already got like jetpack stuff. I know we've got like that, but like specific little things inside it. I want to be able to open up the jetpack and like have like stuff in there. Just tweak it a bit. That was it. It's a correction. I wanted to make a correction. I tried to set. I couldn't have said it in the chat anyway because you wouldn't have seen it. When I died on that island, I think it wasn't because of my multi-tool. I just got killed. That was when the animal hit me once. I turned and it hit me again. The one where I died, that was another death. That was the first death. Sword see me die that two times in like within a week, and he's merged them together into one death. I'll take that. I only died once then now, according to Sword. Fact. I blame medication from the kidney stones. Probably was that. That's probably what it was actually. I haven't died since, apart from when I killed myself on purpose. Actually, I don't think that's true. Now, I don't count dying if it was restarting a save, because I would have just deleted anyway. That's not dying, is it? And if you absolutely cannot escape at the beginning of a save, I think there was one of those, wasn't there? I think the beginning of this one, possibly. I got dropped and there was nowhere to go. There was no caves. I didn't have any sodium. I was just running about. That's not fair. That's not fair. Got 2 ships left. I remember that one. That bloody. I was just looking through the boxes and suddenly I got hit. I thought I got hit by an animal and it wasn't. It was. The hazard detection had gone down, so I got a little whack and I thought, oh my god, and then I thought that was an animal then. So I recharged it, and then the animal started running at me. I was firing a laser at him, thinking, well, he's taking a long time to die, before I realised it. Ooh. What's the stats on this ship? Oh, I don't know, I didn't write them down. You idiot. Oh, I can't do that one now, can I? I think I've got a planet. I've got a thing. I think I've got a glitch here, or an exploit to swap stats over from ship to ship in a sort of way. No, I've missed you. Hello, all I've missed. Oh, okay. I haven't missed anything. Sword's here. Oh, Cypher's here. Sorry, Cypher. How long have you been here, Cypher? Sorry. Look, I can scroll the chat now. Oh, you're there. Sorry, that was 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Cypher. I don't think anyone said hello to you. Why did no one say hello to Cypher? can't believe it. What a community. Like, I'll blame everyone else, not myself. Even though I was one of the ones with it. It was sword. I blame sword. Just blame sword. Blame sword because he can take it. I think people should. It's silly because people should just say hello again if people have missed it. But I don't think people like to say hello again because it looks like they're spamming. But then I don't think anyone cares. You get more interactions, don't you? Actually, on purpose, I admit I did it on purpose just to get more interactions. Cypher is very, very close to 100 subs. Sword. What day is it today? It's only a Wednesday. Actually, I don't know what time Sword's on anymore. I remember saying last year in that interview with Fear the Reaper and Papa Timo, oh, we all know this. We all know Sword's times. Forgotten what they are now. It was always Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, wasn't it? And Sunday. Now it's just like any day he wants. Since he hypnotised Mrs. Sword to just walk off and not bother him, apart from the other day. Hey, it's Stuart Ellis. Hello, Stuart Ellis. See, I haven't seen Stuart Ellis. I happened to look up. Anyway, I've dropped. Oh, anyway, I haven't dropped a frame today. I have somehow. Oh, that was because someone used the internet. Stop it, downloaded stuff. Have you not got enough things to worry about? No stream tonight. Oh, a meeting. He's got a meeting with the big bosses. That's what it is. Don't forget that Sword is a gun runner. 3 years I've been doing that joke. 3 years Sword's been a gun runner. I'd say drug smuggler, but I've got too much respect for him. Yeah, bloody Fortnite, innit? I played it when I got this PlayStation. I played it for a bit because I had to install it and I had to play it after that. And then I won one game and I couldn't win for about 2 weeks, and I just kept going and going. And then you get back into it, and then I feel I've got to stop now. Otherwise I'll be here for bloody months on end. Hey, Stuart. I'd rather be a gun runner than a politician. It's an exciting life, isn't it, being a gun runner? Why do you think Sword drinks so much Red Bull? Keep himself alert. See, he's not denying it. As long as I don't say the company he works for, I don't know the company he works for, then he's okay. But as soon as I find out, I'm going to take you down with me, Sword. Because he doesn't know I'm actually his boss. All the way over here, that doesn't make sense, does it? Where are these other bloody ships? I've taken them in. Bloody spreadsheet off. It's not loading. Why is it not loading? Come on. Right, I'm going to try and do the thing now. So if the one that's called Raging Sun, which is that one, right, Operation Swap Stats is a go-go. This might work, it might not work. Probably won't work, will it? He hasn't got to bed before midnight for several days. See, he's not telling you. He's doing it in code now. It's a code between us. us drug gun runners. Even I can't keep the story straight. He's been up all night because he's been driving in his truck. I want to get into dreams and do animated characters of everyone in the No Man's Sky community. Just be Sword in a truck driving through Mexico with like a rocket launcher in the back, surrounded by empty cans of Red Bull. He's still going for his stream. All this he can't be bothered. He can't be doing all the YouTube stuff. It's just not got enough time because he's gun running. I could carry on with this forever. I think I could do like a whole novel of sorts, gun running days. Is this game looking better because it's because it's on PC? Oh, this is the PlayStation 5, so it's halfway between. It does look better. It's weird. My setup for stream hasn't changed, although it did yesterday when I had the wrong settings on. But it's still it looks better, even though I think my bitrate went down. In fact, from last year. Waiting for the proper fibre to come about. Hey, it's only the Hidden Panda show. Panda Poopy, or I can't remember your name now. When I went through all the names, Panda Poopy's name changed to his actual name, so I put it in brackets next to Panda. Can't remember it now. It's Panda. I'd seen Panda for... Well, actually it was last week, I think. Was I there? Did I go there? I was watching it. I think I said something. I mean, the last couple of months have been a bit blurry. Oh, come on. I want... What ship do I want? I want... It's called something Prize. I can't say the name. If this works, I've got a video coming soon. I think YouTube enhances the colours. Actually, if I show you, this is what I do. I've got a colour correction for this. Watch. That's what it actually looks like without colour correction. Otherwise, it looks can look a bit dark. I'm going to tinker with DaVinci. Is that the video thingy? I tried to do that, but I don't think my computer could handle it. The thing I use to do video editing is called Shotcut. It's good. It's good actually. Shotcut. It was a bit ropey at the start, but then it's been updated a few times lately. Hey, Panda. Excited? Everyone excited? Be excited. Be hyped. Hype. 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 Oh yeah, is Sem's real name Rain? Is that his actual name? Rain? That's unusual, that, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Oh, forgot. Right. Right, here's my theory. Please work, right? So these stats are going to stay the same. Oh no. Yeah. Those stats are fixed. If I exchange a ship, I'm expecting this ship's stats to change from 53 to 56.5 and this one to change to 438.6. And if it works, brilliant. If it doesn't work, I've just wasted an hour and a half. You can't get back, can you? Like every other hour and a half. Come on, exchange. You got to exchange it. He's just swapped. He went from there to here. Come on, take your stats with you. Come on. This could be a new thing I've discovered. Yes! I've done something! I've customised ship stats. Ha 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 ha. So, if I can find... That is good, that. You can't beat that, can you? So I've took a ship that had 53, which is nothing, to 56, which is in my terms of S-class damage, even though it's not that much. It's got the best shields you can get. It's got an S-class start maneuverability. If only I had a hyperdrive. The thing is, though, I've got loads of ships that have got, like, basically, you can, if you've got a ship that has really good stats there and then really good stats on the outside, you can swap them in and out. You can swap them out for each other. Because I can buy this ship back. Hold on. The thing is, now I don't want to. Because I'm wasting nanites, aren't I? What happens if I reload and it goes back? Has he gone? Oh. Thing is, though, the stats stay the same. Look, that they're already, well, the damage potential hasn't changed even for a C class. Oh, I don't know. Do I sacrifice my nanites just to prove this? Probably. I went really too far up the screen then to find other ships. Oh my god, where's it gone? There. Oh no, I haven't. You idiot! You're in a different section. I've lost all my stats. Where's it gone? That's a different save. There we go. Oh, I don't want to spend. Well, no, I'd have to spend 50,000 just to prove it. Go on then. Well, not on this one though. I'll do it for another. I find this. I have to have Raging Sun has to come back in. Actually, I want to prove another thing. One's called Raging Sun, and then another one's called that one that begins at AL2. That's got 178.4 hyperdrive. So if I do that, maybe it'll override the 164.2. Maybe the highest wins. It's like genetics of the ships. Oh, I'm getting good. This is getting good now. Get your updates. I've got ship customization here down. I may not be here tomorrow because I'll be making a video. Actually, should I do it? I could do it here and just copy the video later and just release it as a bit, like Sword did it the other day. See, Sword. Actually, Sword, you only did Craze's video. Why don't you do everyone else's interview? That's the sort of thing I'd do. I was going to do that for Fear the Reaper and Panda, Big Papa Timo. What are your stats? See, I didn't copy down the stats of these because I thought they were crap. Could you give, that's what I mean, could you give fighter stats? I didn't read it, but I did say it. Yeah, that's what I was going to try. First, I want to try if I can get... Oh, see, don't take this as fact at the moment, because as soon as I reload, it could reset it. So I don't know, do I? The thing is, I don't want to spend 50,000 nanites being wrong. Can I... I suppose I could, that's right, nanites and nanites. I can get them back. Oh, hello, did see you over there. Notice our colour schemes are quite similar. They're quite greeny, yellowy around here. My one sticks out. They are coming. Who are coming? the feds. The DEA. Oh, they're not guns. Oh, okay. Took you 5 hours. Well, it depends how long the thing is. I just what I do is I take me video thing, watch it on YouTube on here, capture it, just watch it, and then just post that. I think you can download the video though, can't you? Actually, yeah, that's probably... It takes longer to download the whole video because it's like 5 hours. Longest stream still we've ever done, isn't it? 5 hours. Oh, S-Class. Yeah, this ship ain't coming back now, is it? What was the other one that I had that was... Oh, this could this. If I can say I've got 194.4 and then I want 80 and then mix them together, that would be like some quality. Hey, Sub-Zero, bingo, bingo, bango, bongo. That's bloody J-Spot. There's interview in his memo. Yeah. The hell is that noise? Oh, it's downstairs. It just sounds like something going. What are they watching? It's like something going. Oh, it's right. It's stopped now. Oh, give me this ship. Have you? I think I don't know what the longest I've done before. People's doing a 24-hour one soon, isn't he? I think the longest I've ever like gained for is 33 hours. That was good actually. I remember that. I was sitting and downstairs on an inflatable chair. Everyone had gone on holiday. This is the best holiday for me when I was like younger, just sitting on my own playing LMA Manager or something. That was what I was playing. And I remember because I went to sleep when everyone came home and I was like, I'll see you later. 33 hours. They're doing that now, but kill me. Not a young man anymore. Yeah, something to do with that 12-hour thing. I think you just stop after 12 hours. I think I said to Action Pants, or Kevin, about that. 66. I thought that was I thought that was Scottish Rod who said 66. No. I remember someone saying 666 and I was gonna write the devil or something. The devil's... I did say that. I don't know who it was now. Maybe it was Beeble actually. Because Rod wasn't on there. Come on. That's the ship I wanna... No, it isn't. That's a different one. Hey, you see, lurk away, sword. Oh, but I was an explorer then. Lots of people say YouTube is the devil. Oh. I didn't say that, YouTube, by the way. Someone else said it. You're like, oh, where the viewers gone? I don't think they care. Oh, that's the one I want to swap it with. No, it isn't. I haven't actually done that one yet. I might as well just carry on actually and just at some point I can't believe I made that mistake of having the wrong capture window open or whatever it was. Made for streaming my backside. I bet Saw never thought. I bet Saw never thought all those years ago that he'd end up being the 2021's Cobra TV, did he? Let's see if I can get him out of lurking with flattery. We all know that Cobra was really smooth at doing it. We all know that Sword's legs were flapping underneath like that. You can't see what I was doing. Ah, see, I got you. I gave the compliment and I took it away as quick as I could. Eh? Oh, I've already done this one. What happened there then? That was a different ship. 100% that was a different ship. The one I've already done. Alright, let's see what happens if I put it in this ship. Oh, I don't know what the stats are. Doesn't matter. Why do I do... Oh, why did I do that for? I'm confused. That was a different ship to the one I've just... Maybe I was scanning the ship in front of it and it looked like a different name. Yep, idiots. That's see, Sword's being silly, being too modest now. Doesn't realise how good he did, or does. It's a nice feature to turn the lights on and off, isn't it? You should be able to, there should be a panel here or something. You should be able to shut down all the lights. Like all the way down there somewhere, one by one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could fault the other day at all. You didn't hit any wrong buttons, did you? Eh? Might get Cobra in now. Oh, hello. Have I scanned you before? A vision of destiny. I reckon it's about here. Oh no. I need a reboot. Ah, bot. We discovered Cypher's a bot. Me ducking my head to look under the ship to see if there's another ship behind it. That's not how this works. It would in VR, checking the underneath the hull. What was it, an A class? No, of course it wouldn't be. Nah, bloody hell, if it did, I'd be dead. I wouldn't be in this save. I'd be dead about a million times over the amount of times the ship's gone through me. Oh. You're not going to be transplanting any stats anytime soon, are you, Mr. Ship? The hell is that about? Unless I want rubbish stats. 52 point... No. Why am I putting the bloody name of it? Put the name in. The Vision... of... Nation, no. Knee. The vision of... Is that a semi-symmetrical? Does that count? No. If it wasn't as big, that wing just there, if that was just that, I'd say someone might like that, but they can't because this looks horrible. Oh, that's the other ship. Which one are you? I've definitely done that one. Oh, yeah, well, outside the space station you can, yeah. In, not this save, the other Permadeath save before I restarted it. I was building a base and it was on a trade post, and one of the ships took off and launched me straight up into the air. But luckily I was with it and I just jetpacked down to the ground. But not in here, they can't. I mean, if you stand on sit on this ship, they just sit there. Well, if you sit on the ship in any place, they just sit there. Oh, I thought that one was this one earlier, that's why I got it mixed up. Right, let's have a look, shall we, at the best ships I can Right, so the best ship I've got at the moment is 194.3 and 180.8. And obviously I've got that ship I've just got then. I don't know if there's any more. Oh yeah, what's the other ship? Maybe I could get it to... Actually, if I get a ship then, if I make a ship like that and then use that ship on another ship... Hey, see you, Donovan. I've forgotten what... Devon. Yeah, I'll be on for another 3 hours. If you're about. Other than that, I'll be back tomorrow with the same title, wishing for the same thing. Have I just reloaded all my... No. Wonder if I can... No. I could... Yeah. If you could... If it worked... Panda wants a shuttle. I had a whole, I'm gonna say a whole. I had 3 videos where I was a Gek shuttle pilot. It was called Cobra's Dream. It turns out that you can really soup up a shuttle and it's not that exciting. Yeah, shuttles are easiest because there's always 7 in each place. You get 7, this is a Korvax, so you get 7 explorers in here, 1 exotic, and then 7, well no, 7 explorers, 7 exotics, 3 fighters and 3 haulers. And if you're in a Gek, you'd have 7 haulers and, you know, vice versa. Or Viking have all the 7 fighters. Best place to be is in a good Viking system, then you can make lots of nanites. What ship have I got? Right, let's see. I don't know what maneuverability would be. Okay, it's getting a bit right, so the stats of that one are right, let's see if I can push up the stats of the hyperdrive on its own. Shuttles of Scrapping, Cobra's Dream, yeah. Didn't call it that. Should have done. Right, it's a tiny little one that I've got in the other save. Right, let's see if which way round would it go? Excuse me. Someone outside went arr. Works backwards then, obviously. So regardless, it keeps the shield in the, yeah. That's not, that could have been, but it could have worked out better if it did something different there, but it's still something, isn't it? The thing is though, oh no, I should have done the other way around. There's a sound effect that suddenly disappeared then, it's confusing. Right, now I'm going to do it between ship and ship, which I should have done, I forgot I was doing it. I truly thought you were a panda of sophisticated taste, and now I'm sad. A sad panda. Oh, he had us then. By the way, straight to. I don't even fly to the station. I'm just in here scrapping. You reckon there end up being the shuttles that be the only ones you can customize or something? One day. So what was the number of the other one? Let's have a look. Let's test it. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Right over and back again. No, I failed because I went to... Yes! Jetpack dreams. I think... Do you reckon I've gone like space station crazy? I wonder how much, what percentage of time I've spent on stream standing on a railing like this, watching ships coming. Must be a good 25% at least. Although I've got a reason today and they're not letting me do it. No, I'm world record holder for the last expedition 2. Unbeatable. You can never beat me now because it's over. I say the world's fastest man in 1985 or something. Never gonna be better than that. But what? It doesn't hurt you. Yeah. I said, yeah, but why? Why does standing on the rails make it easier to stand up with chat? Could be standing here. Same thing. Keeps my mind sharp, you mean, and I won't fall off. Oh god, I'm getting annoyed now myself. The ship stopped coming in. Actually, I might go to the hold on. Don't always check that you've not spent all your nanites. Go down to the space station. Trading post. Yeah, I don't know if I've even seen the ship yet. Always seems to be to the right and the left. Ballisticola has left the space station. Anything gonna kick off now? Oh well, I'll get you. Yeah. I think the railings bit I was focusing on. We're coming in hot into the cold planet. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I can land today. The archive yesterday, which is just didn't want to do anything. Yeah, come now, look, the last one, just to be annoying. I have to scrap it as well. He went through the mountain. Oh, is this a moon, is it? Oh, actually no, I thought it was on a till, it's not. I think I was just... Oh no, it's not a moon at all. There aren't any moons. Oh, look at that. Straight away it's here. And I'd already seen that up there. Oh god, that's got a long name. $1 million? We're having a laugh. No, get in it, you idiot. here. Radiant pillar. Pop back in later. I can't see where we are. Where's the space station? Oh, there you go. They make that official thing one day. Take off the pulse lines. Help out some streaming. Been on 2 hours, and it's only 3 o'clock. Some days I haven't started yet. Making up for lost time, literally. Actually, what class was it? I'm not even gonna get any good modules out of it. Go. Oh well. God, that's a long name. That's not going to get caught up. Timeless. I wonder what stats are on the one that I've got, the 181. Think about maneuverability and damage potential. I don't know the top stats, so can't really do much with it. Could on, so it's oh, that was the last ship. Oh right, let's try it now with the fighters. Can I? Because if I can keep the stats of, oh, that'd be amazing. Actually, it might not give you the stat, it might give you the max stat of an explorer, and I can work it out. What are the stats? I don't really know the I think the max stat so far of damage I've seen is 180 something, 280 something. Yeah. 282 point. What? Not back out of it. Don't lie to me. Yes. What's the minimum? 100, 200 something. Actually, might as well just see if it works first while I'm here. This one, which I could have done earlier and I didn't. Reloading for no reason. If I can put stats of a fighter onto a explorer. Holy moly. Give me a bloody ship first. You don't need to do a fighter really. Any ship is better than that. Come on, fighters. But then, hold on. So if you can, if it's just based on, so you got the damage. I'm guessing it'd be damage potential and shields for a fighter. Well, here's a fighter. Maybe that some of the stats stick around for different. Oh, maybe there's still a way of doing this. No, that's the wrong one. Right. Exchange. He swapped over. So he's gone to the other one. Ah. I don't know what the stats were then now. 49. No, that's not worked, has it? That between each. Maybe it is between each thing. No, don't want what doing that for him. Got it. Try it with the other one. Hold on. Oh, that would have been a good discovery if you could move the stats of a fighter onto a. I need to know what the stats were originally. That's what I should have chosen another ship. If the stats that stay on the ship are 2 of the 4, then maybe there's just 2 different ones on other ships, but it doesn't matter now because they stay in they don't go above their limit. Get rid of those. It's a good thing to. It's a nice thing to have, but it's not really for an explorer. It's not going to be much use, really. I mean, you're buffing like a damage potential. Maybe the maneuverability is better, but you're buffing like. Hold on a second. Can I move? Which one can I move? I'm getting confused now. I'm not moving the hyperdrive, am I? I'm thinking, can I move stats the actual stats to a better looking ship. But not, are they? The movement, that's why the stats you can move are the stats that aren't really the most important ones. They're sort of, you can sort of get the best out of the ship, but maneuverability though, that's what I said. Maneuverability, so having better maneuverability is better, but the damage potential is not really any different. From 50 something to 50 something, that's all it is. If I did it and it went up to 200, that would be like crazy. Try it with a shuttle or something. Oh, hold on. Just sell the stuff and save. Do that. You notice how fast it saves now as well. No mechanical hard drive, it just sort of goes. That was me looking through the PC yesterday at all the different other hard drive works. This hard drive it's an I can't say it. Is it NVMe? It's got like 13 gigabytes of that between that and that, everything between all the processors and that and the hard drive. So it's a normal hard drive, but that's in like the middle. It sort of uses stuff. It's like a buffer sort of thing. But the PC only uses the stuff you use quite a bit. I thought maybe it's because I haven't been streaming for a while that it's ruined me frame rate and that, but dropped one frame in 90,000 frames. So I think I fixed it. Now I've got to wait for the other ship. No, I don't have to wait for any ship, do I? Because I know that that's got a better. It's going to be better, isn't it? Maybe you can't. Maybe it doesn't work between. Yeah, drive caches. Yeah, it's like an Intel Optane. It's called, which is basically like it's like sort of like a RAM between the hard drive and everything. But it remembers what you use the most. I thought maybe that's why it's gone slow, because I haven't been using OBS for a bit, but then it was because I was using the wrong bloody setting. Oh, hello. S-Class, just jumping in to annoy. But oh no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Got exactly the same bloody damage. Oh well. Have to let him go. I wondered how OBS would run if I didn't have that. I think I can turn it off actually. I'm not gonna. I'm not stupid. I don't know if it actually uses it for the store and anything. I think it just stores stuff that you use a lot. it like copies it basically, so you can. They must have to store it though, because you'd have to copy it onto the actual storage. It's only 13 gigabytes anyway, so it's probably you probably got both somewhere. Probably is doubled up. Right, so let's try it on a hauler. Maybe it's like the size of the ship as well. If you get a small fighter, God, I could be doing this all week. Or maybe it only works if. Or S-Class. If it does work though, you could like, when you find a better like you need to find the two stats at the same time. You need to find a ship that had good damage potential and maneuverability at the same time. Oh, I didn't look, did I? Yeah, you can't go cross the classes. You can't cross streams. PlayStation 5 is weird. Sometimes you hear like the noise of this like. Laptop's louder than that. In fact, sometimes I hear the laptop and thinking, what's going on? When I had the fan on. When I had the fan on, if anything could have been making any noise, you wouldn't hear anything. Do you know the Dyson fan, it's like a big upright fan, it's got no blade. The bladeless one is worse than just a $15 just average fan with 3 speeds. Blobbed it there. Stick to making hoovers or vacuum cleaners. Hoover's a brand name. Alright, I'm buying that because I can do that. I don't have to upgrade it. S-Class just drops in front of me. What I'll do is I'll write down the stat. Yeah, you see that? It was good. It got recommended to me somehow. How did we jump then? Let me write down the why that didn't work, that setting. Confusing me now. Right, I'm going to write down the stat of this. Although it's not going to show up properly because it's not formatted for fighters. That is almost close to the best. 200 and no. Yeah. Let's say 200. 101 because the hyperdrive ain't going to go up. What would happen if you... No, it wouldn't make a difference. I would say what would happen if you like took a ship and then boosted it up. I never made a noise then, I just saw the bloody microphone meter moving? 85, 88.6, 100. Yeah. So now wait for another fighter to come in. Well, there's one. Now just see what stats are the same. Basically. See what stats change. Maybe just those two. Or whatever. I don't care. What stats have changed? What stats have changed? That's the same. That stays the same. That the bottom one stays the same. The maneuverability changes. Across the board, maneuverability is gonna change if you do that. The damage potential can't change because hyperdrive can't, because it's always 101 for a fighter. So really, it's not really worth doing it for a fighter because it's just doing it for you can just change the maneuverability of a fighter basically. It's not bad though, is it? Especially for a fighter. Doesn't really mean that much, so does it? If you could move it damage over to something that hasn't got any damage, that would. If I could put hyperdrive on here, of course that would be better. But maybe it works backwards. 94. It's an A class. It's got 100. Oh, it's probably boosted up. Right, let's check. Let's buy a fighter and then do it backwards to see if it goes backwards. I don't think it will. What's that rumbling noise? Thunder's back again, is it? Oh well. Don't think there's anything happening today then, is there? Thursday. To look to see what days things were on. I think they have done a Thursday one before. Hold on. Is this... Is this... has this got like some sort of first wave S-class fighter? I don't know if that was the same one. I didn't write down the name. But yeah, a lot of people have said a lot of stuff on Twitter in the last. Do I know any jokes about people who are still salty about No Man's Sky? NA. Good joke. Look at that Intel advert on Twitter now. Just because I googled Intel last night. They were spying on me. Maybe that's why it fixed. I didn't do anything. Hey Mick, hello Mick. Right, what's this ship then? Hold on. It's got different stats anyway. Don't know if it's the same one. Hold on, am I I don't know what I was doing now. Let's get rid of that, 'cause I don't know if that's boosting anything. Nope. Made a discovery, Mick, about you can change certain stats of ships, or transplant certain stats from one ship to another. I'm investigating now. Oh, meant to get the water. I should have paused it. Actually, I will pause it. Right, so. No. Hold on, did I do this already? No, I didn't do it backwards, did I? I don't know. Well, that's not a change, is it? I didn't write the stats down. I didn't write them down, so I can't remember what they were, idiot. I don't think they've changed, though. It doesn't do it, right. Basically, if you take for an explorer, I think it works for other ships, but if you take an explorer like I did, one ship had 194.4 shields, so I bought that, upgraded it, then I exchanged it for another ship, and it took the stats of the new ship, took the maneuverability and the damage, and moved them over to the old ship. So when you go back to the old ship, it moves the driver from one to the other, and the pilot, and then the stats are fixed. But I don't know if it actually stays. So I can't really. Unluckily, though, unfortunately, it doesn't work for across different ship classes. So you can't move the damage from a fighter to a. You can't move the damage from a fighter to an explorer. Yeah, they're the two I haven't wrote down. Bloody hell. I'm going to go next door and do the other ships there. We got enough, yeah. Trouble is, to prove it, I've got to use nanites. So I'm going to do all the rest of the testing first before we do it. Right, there's 90, which would be that one. No, you don't. It's a warp. You just sort of stand there and it goes. What it feels like to warp. Tingly. A bit static on your legs or something. It feels like you're being killed at one side and reanimated and brought back to life on the other side, because that's what it is. Jesus, he's returned. I have returned. Is that? Looks like returned, doesn't it? And you have come back. Yeah, I've got. It's only been half an hour, isn't it? I've not advanced any more knowledge in the last half hour. Just gone to another system to get those ships. Whoa. You're a big fella, aren't you? You don't think he'll be saying anything? That's why Only Fools and Horses, as the French, when Del Boy says to Rod, as the French say, bully boys, mon ami. He goes, that means fish stew, my friend. And he's like, catches him out. Not bonjour, au revoir. No, not au revoir. Bonjour. Bonjour means good day, though, so it could work in any. Forget that. Upgrade it to any class, it gives you that music. Yeah, congratulations, you've made a C class into a B class. But when you get to S class, I don't care. That's too big a ship, isn't it? It's in. Oh, hold on a second. Why did I write that one down even? The one I wrote down, I didn't need to write down, but then because it had good stats, maybe that's what I did. Floating. Whatever that says fuck again. Times these ships gonna say fuck. Like, what's his name? Tim Minchin. F asterisk asterisk X. He goes, I'm pretty sure that still says fuck. Oh, yeah, get rid of that. .8. Name that tune. It was. Oh, hello. You can say. It was Thomas the Tank Engine. gonna say that I've had two systems that are the first. Actually, that's 2 in a row. In the last system, it was fuck I ham, and this one it's UE fuck. There was one that was proper filthy. I remember last time I was streaming. I thought I wrote it down actually. Let's see if I can find it. What's it called? Oh, I don't know where it is. Might not have been in this particular one. Could be down the page. I can't find it. Yeah, when do they swap that over then? When if you exchange a ship, they fly. I don't ever do it though, do I? I've never done it, so it would have been there the whole time. Oh, someone's using the internet. Dropped 500 frames just then because someone. Oh, it's gone again. Sometimes it's red, but it's red on something that is normal. Do you really think no one needs any more to download something earlier than they need to? It takes. You know, if you want to watch something, just watch it when you're watching it. It doesn't. Streaming's better, I think. Downloading a 3 GB file that doesn't really, most people won't notice the difference. Oh, not bad. Yeah, all it's really good for is making a really good ship better. You can't make a crap ship better. Oh god, how big is that bloody name? I've had 2 void dancers now. Yeah, the last one I got was something's timeless void dancer. Now it's someone's speedy void dancer. One's going, mine one's faster than yours, and the other one's going, mine one lasts longer than yours. Do the cola run in 20 parsecs, even though parsecs is the distance and not a speed. Is that got a wing that I can't see? Oh no, it's lopsided. Come on, pop in. Unless this is PlayStation 5 and you probably can't pop in because you're not there. What the hell was that? Oh, Oh, here we go, look. Because I'm going to exchange it, it's going to have... I don't know, do I? Because I don't know what this ship is. So I already know that ship behind me's got 52.9 and 108.5. 408.5. Yeah, he's not a C-class. I'm wasting my bloody day. See? Look at that. Pretty sound evidence there, I think. But I don't want to spend... If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it with two ships that are worth doing it with. In fact, when I finish this, I'll do it. I'll go and find the best ones I can. Yeah, trance then for a second. I was thinking, what are you doing later? Biomar. Inish. Oh shit, yeah, we threw the tablet across the room then. Oh, I've spelled initiator wrong. Like, properly wrong. I missed the T out. I missed one of the T's out and an I. Try to name a Cobra Diplo. Brack. Where's the bit in that that's... He's looking at every single like bra because he's got bra in it. Maybe. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? B. Oddie? This is Bill Oddie. Thought it sounded like body. What's rude about body? Tits. Mr. T. Osser. T. It doesn't even work. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe it's something in another language. I should say, shouldn't it? This means that in this language. We might learn something while they're rejecting you. Like exactly how, like the description of what fuck means or something. The word fuck can be used in a variety of different ways. That's the best swear word, isn't it? Because you can say it in woo. Come on, yes, do it again. Jackanakanoy. Oh, Latin, yeah. They get you for the Latin. That's the noise of a jetpack right now. Is Zulu for penis or something? Oh my god. It must be big in Zulu. The Zulus must love No Man's Sky then. Whatever race that the people who speak. No, that is Zulu. No, I don't know. What I know about Zulus is there bloody thousands of them. Michael Caine impression. Zulus, bloody thousands of them. See, the problem now is I've not wrote down some of the damage potential and manoeuvrability, or a lot of them, so I could miss some that are really good. Whispering. I missed the P out, you idiot. Whispering spirit. Ooh. It's a cola, almost cola colours. It's a bit pale, isn't it, actually? It's anemic cola colours. I did do that once for Warzone, when I was playing Warzone. Toned down the colours a bit to make it a bit more gritty and more like make off. Yes, forgot how to play the game for a second. As you can see here, look. I think you got the bloody thing at the bottom. Better anyway. What did medieval people do before they tell you? Well, they had their tea, didn't they? No, before television was invented. Oh, they had cockfights. Ah! Oh, no. Well, I say ah, no. Hey, not bad. Another long name, but the algorithm's like, go on, write this down. What, an infinite amount? Oh god, what have I done there? That's what, that is infinite. Why have I why is it saying I... Yeah. Instead of saying, do you mean infinite, it was like, I think you're going to write I find. Inquirer to the bottom. Oh, red. Red. It's a good looking ship. Write the numbers down because it's got a good shields. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Whether it's got good shields or not, because you can't move them, so they're locked to that ship anyway. The thing I should be writing down really is the stats of everything else. I'm not going to go back through every 18, what is it, 90 odd, just in this save alone. 107 Coolio. Sorry, was tinkering with the RAM settings. You leave those sheep alone. Just tinkering with a bit of RAM. No, tinkering with my RAM. I should have said not you two doing the old CRISPR. Bioluminescent sheep. RAM has settings, yeah, I bet it does, lots of them. Whether it wants to eat the grass, whether it wants to walk over there. Run at you when you're walking through a field. God, I've already done this, nearly done this system. Exchange. What am I exchanging over then to the other one? Let's see. Yeah, what? Oh, it's already got like 56. I already know what the stats are. I think I've noticed that before on stuff, but I didn't know you could exploit it. I've never touched anything like that. I'd blow something up, definitely. Keep it box fresh. Well, it sounds like a cat, that though. That sounds horrible. The cat's being murdered. Oh, hold on. Put down the bloody ship first. Me, you have to come back to it later because I've forgotten. Nut. AKAs. New tackers. Ultimate Sentinel is not even a fighter. One more ship left. I've one more ship. I've catalogued every ship in this in Euclid. Imagine. Look, it's come back, look. I like it when it does that. What was that one? Yeah, I've gave it better stats there. Actually, that's a good ship now. Well, apart from the hyperdrive. I like that. It's weird. It's like I'm gene splicing ships. Yeah, I can't. Well, unless it came in A class, I couldn't do anything. Or you also don't want to step on it if you leave it on a carpet, like or on a bed, like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly, because all hair start growing out of it, and that's where the fly will come out, puking up on your food. Someone's just gone, just eating a bit of baguette, a bit of brie. That was The Office, wasn't it? Because what's that you're eating? No, he comes up to her, he goes, oh God, I've had a bit of a scare earlier. Thought I found a lump on the old testicle. And then he goes, what's that you're eating? And she goes, it's brie. How does it put you off your food? I've just done that one. Have I? Like I say, it isn't just that one. Oh. My hands are getting old. I tried to stop it, but I haven't got any new compounds from a crisper yet. Imagine if that starts catching on, like people in their sheds doing their own genetic research. One day I'll come on and I'll have like glowing green eyes. I'll be like, I can see in the dark, yes! And then it'll be like, but I can't go to sleep ever. Because every time I close my eyes, it's just a glowing green. It recharges with light, so I have to keep my eyes closed for 5 years. Wear shades. Look like a welder. That actually sounds like a good movie at the moment. Bioluminescent middles, palms your hands, because you could just do that, couldn't you? And then go like Iron Man. When you have to turn the lights on, then do you? It's a good idea, that. I've only got one left. Yawning. Oh. Swords obviously posted someone else's video about Cyberpunk, and I was like, I didn't know someone played Cyberpunk. I'm not going to ever play Cyberpunk on principle. That's why I don't play FIFA or whatever, any Ubisoft games. I haven't got any Ubisoft. I think I've got the Zombie. people bomb. I don't see people. I'm genuinely being serious. Anyway, hello people. I can't see you. I bet he said something. Did he get purged? Hold on. I can't tell it on there because it's not through Restream says no. Well, I can't see it ever. Please put my sound on. I can't see people. Oh, on top chat. On turn live chat on. Ah, he retracted something. What's he said? Some scurrilous rumour that wasn't true. I bet he did it on purpose. Speak, people, forever hold your peace. Oh, it's a raid. That was weird. That failed then. Didn't know people was on. Oh, he was playing Valheim, wasn't he? That game I'm not touching because I don't think I'd get into it, but then I hear it's addictive, so I might get into it. I've got time to be doing anything else. Anyway, hello, Christis. I can't say Christis Beach anymore, can I? Game of Christie. Captain Pugwash. Aye, Captain. Phil Gore was already here, wasn't he? That was it. And Beeble was here, but he retracted his friendship. That was fine. I'll goad him now. I'd rather be salty with Beeble. Do you know why I'm salty with Beeble? Because literally, as I went on the internet to tell everyone about the wire glitch or the blender glitch, they'd already found it. It's not working, is it? Just because he's got more manageable hair. Not even flattery. Anyway, hello people. That's true, that is. I was watching Kevin and Beeble like working with the wire glitch when it was the banjo glitch and people didn't know what was going on. And I was just, I'd stopped the stream and I woke up at like earlier, just before they went on, and I was just playing around. I thought, oh look, you can do this with the wire. And I went on and they'd already discovered it before I'd gone to bed. I was like Alexander Graham Bell, but I didn't cheat. I couldn't have cheated because they'd already discovered it, hadn't they? If there had been a pattern, I would have lost. Hello, Shugo. Archer. There you go, Archer, hello. Bieber's not here. I've frightened him off with my words. That's how good I am at words. Where's this bloody ship coming? Maybe he's not here. He makes excuses saying that he has to close down his stream. What you've got to do is hit one button. He's probably know what he's doing. He's closed his stream down. He's gone to eat, and he'll be back later. And he'd be like baking a pie or something. Still haven't figured out that one out. Got what? Huh? I still haven't figured that one out. Got to watch more videos on it. What, Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. I reckon right about now, Beeble was like, He's just taken the souffle out. Oh, well, it's gone floppy, and he has to make it again. I could easily do an hour of just speaking about someone who isn't here. Give me someone to speak about for an hour. It doesn't have to be in this community. I'll be Googling if it's someone I don't know. He accidentally posted the UI for this channel here. Retracted it, then was too embarrassed to show. Is that what it was? Oh, is that what he did? I only did that the other day with Captain Steve. Oh, come on. Where's this bloody ship? Honestly, it could have been and gone, and I've been looking for it. Anyway, today oh, here it is. Today I've found a brilliant glitch, haven't I? That's almost useful. It's useful if you want to make a really good ship better. You can sort of transplant stats to other ships. Well, you can, but not the ones you want. Damage potential. It's not bad though, is it? It's you can say, look, I've got the best stats you can get, possibly, for this ship. You can basically transplant damage potential and maneuverability to from one ship to another, which is it's not that useful, considering it'd have to be like. I'll tell you what it's good for, actually. It's probably good for... No, it isn't. What's the one that needs... Oh, I suppose it could be good for haulers, because they need a bit of manoeuvrability. But you can only be hauler to hauler, so... I might not even make a video about it. Anyway, this is supposed to be... Let's find a better ship in this system. Right, let's do it now. I've finished now, so I can go to the other ship. Well, not the stream, just in case everyone disappears. Ugh. At least it's a short name. It's still a stupid name. Headphones falling out again. Right. Right, let's go to number 75 after I've reloaded. Depends, it is a difficult one, that, isn't it? The old blender. CLB wouldn't come, did he? He made a faux pas and he can't live with himself. It's basically, it's not just B-Boy, it's the whole building community. They just fear me and they don't want to be here. Oh, where am I going to find this bloody... It's got X... It's 75, which could be... Oh, there it goes. There it is. I'm going to find it. There it is. Oh, they say that Christy was here, so she doesn't fear me, does she? Who else was building? I didn't even realise. I didn't plan on saying something silly after that. I might have escaped. I do talk some bullshit. If I was in the court of law, they'd never be able to convict me of anything because they wouldn't get a straight answer out of me or story. What did you say that for? I don't know. I said something the opposite earlier. Right. So, that's by far the best I've found so far. So 56.6 and 141. Yeah, that's better. 157. I've lost it now. 156 points. Yeah. I must be 156. I think that's what I said actually. No, still better. We're running out of places here. 42. What was the other one? 41. Right, I'll go get the ship first, so don't be losing the bloody thing. Right, it's called something frozen transporter. And it's red apparently, so it's symmetrical at least to any of these two. That one hasn't even got stats on it. The bamboo is, yeah, exactly. Bamboozle myself, so you can't get me, can you? The person they convict is Law of Evolution. Law of Evolution said you should speak, you know. You shouldn't sit there in silence, you just keep going. Because then people, when they were watching it later, they've got something to listen to. I thought, oh, okay, I'll do that then. Is that how you do it? I've not seen anyone else do it. Please, talking until their earphones fall out their head. Yeah, the ship I'm looking for has got 194.3 shield, which is 0.1 off, and 180.8 hyperdrive. So combined they are they're 0.3 off. Perfect. One day I'll find it. Then I can take all the other ships and make them together. Read a book during... I was going to do that actually. I'm just going to read some Asimov halfway through. So I haven't started. I did start actually. It's up there. Is it up there? Oh, where is it? It's a big book of robot, basically. Saying that, there. Hold on. Right, am I gonna buy? If I'm gonna do this, right, I've got to. I've got to spend 100,000 nanites. No, I haven't. No. If I'm going to do this, I've got to pay 50,000. So I buy this ship here. Wait for an A-class. Then upgrade it. Alright, let's go down to this, the trading post, because I'll probably see it there. Get the trading post. Buy the ship. Oh, everything's got a storm on it. I've actually been here. I haven't landed on any planet. That was silly, wasn't it? Hopefully it takes me to somewhere I haven't been, but I doubt it, because it will probably say this is the place you've been to. It's always to the left. Well, not always, but yeah, you've already discovered this one. Whoa! Bloody hell! Do you know it's rude to warp in on someone? Hyper jumping. What was it? It's Red Dwarf or something. Don't you know it's Router? What's it? Hyper jump in front. Oh, hello. What is it? Oh, I've got some condensed stellar ice. Haha, I needed uranium earlier. I forgot to buy it. Get landing places. And I was getting down to like the last 200. Didn't get any quicksilver though, did I? Probably a good place to be, 75, remember that. Because it might be quicksilver. See that? It just goes, switches to... I think that's why it crashes in the expedition, because it has to change quickly to where you're going. Or it might just be a thing of PlayStation 5, I don't know. Who built this here, up here? Out of the way, innit? I bet that's it. Although I've got 3 symmetrical ships, but I've got a feeling. Yeah, look at that. You wouldn't think you don't know the power in this ship. If they've changed the rules of how this game works, I'll be a bit annoyed. Never done an expedition. I didn't. I did the first one with a week to go, twice actually, 2 different accounts, and then I did the obviously I did the last one straight after it on 3 different accounts, and I was burnt out. I also held the record for how fast you could do it, because I did it right at the end. No one could beat it. I waited and waited. Well, I didn't wait. I just no, I wanted to do it again. Actually, I did it about 6 times. What on about? Oh shit! No, go! They got no guns. I'm 29 seconds away. Oh, it's going to be a challenge, is it? Imagine getting killed for the perfect shit. There's only 2 of them. It's only Ray Parler. The universal sign of cockiness. Yeah, the universal sign of underestimating someone is it's only Ray Parler. Easier now on PlayStation 5 because it's 60 frames. Oh, you got schooled. Nano machine, son. I love it if Viking, that callbacks ever went, nano machine, son. It's a joke on top of a joke, that quote. Yeah, when who was it? Tim Lovejoy, the sports presenter, was watching. He supports Chelsea, and he was watching Chelsea play Arsenal. And he was doing like a commentary, and Ray Parler got the ball for Arsenal. And he went, "Ah, it's only Ray Parler," and Ray Parler stuck it in the top corner instantly straight after. The idiot. Actually, hold on. I don't know, because it wouldn't save. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way of getting away with not spending the nights. Oh, I didn't even see what bloody class it was. Oh, no way. Not a chance. I'm not giving away 85,000 nanites on something that might not work. I do 40. I'm 50. Oh, I didn't even look. Why did I not look? I was so like, there it is. I forgot all about it. Anyway, actually I should have proved first that that was it. Just in case it isn't. Something's gone wrong somewhere down the line. I'll tell you the stats before I won't even look. Right, so without even looking, I can tell you that the hyperdrive is 180.8. What is it? Shields are 194.3, and the other two are 53.2 and 414.1. Oh, it's the same. Thank God for that. Imagine if it changed. Right, I'm reloading again now because I don't want that one. Not spending that much money. Pop in, come on. And more. Some more, and a bit more, I think. There you go. It's like 3 levels of detail just done. Right, I'm selling it because I want one that's I'll spend money, that doesn't matter. I'm not wasting nanites. I mean, what's that? 35,000 more than I want to waste. No, that's the wrong menu, isn't it? What's happening with that hologram? It's a titchy little hologram. Wake up. Hey, you got my shit back. It would probably come up here now, you watch. What I want is an A class. What happens if I buy one that drops? I'm not thought about that. Well, it's just the same as any other ship, I suppose. Am I going to wait, or am I going to go down there to get it? The thing is, though, on my list, it's the very last one, so that says to me that it's rarer and you're not going to see it as much. Is the time? Look at the clock. I always don't look at the clock. I'm looking at the time of the stream, not how. 4. There it is again. Ooh. Am I going to get the same? I've got a little bit too much uranium now. Maybe that's going to be there the whole time. Is it always uranium, do you think? When I did the expedition thing, there always used to be a ship that would pop up at the exact points in time. That's probably always going to be uranium, isn't it? Oh shit, bloody hell. I wasn't slowing down for anything then, was I? I forgot about the haptic bloody triggers. No, not the yeah. Is it not called haptic for the triggers though, it's called well, it is haptic, but feedback, whatever it is, force. Oh, here we go. B and A class, B and A class, B and A class. Oh, it's a B. Okay. See, I should have thought that earlier. Oh, he pushed me then. Yeah, might just been a coincidence that I got it again. Although I did reload, didn't I? Because I had to. Dangerous. Actually, I can fucking die if I fall off there. Funny. Laughing out loud. Funny. Funny how? Why is it funny, Bill Gore? Do I amuse you? Am I some kind of clown? Don't give a pen to me. Funny how it's the same Joe Pesci, the same Joe Pesci as in Home Alone, 2 Home Alones. Down on his luck from all the gangster movies. Yay, A-class, go go go. Go Johnny, go 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 go. You've never played Joe Johnny Go 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 Go? It's easy. It's not. Right, I've done it right this time. Oh, hold on. Don't go anywhere, you. Oh, you sod. Why didn't you land somewhere where I could see you? Let me get some more hyperdrives off him. It's so much better, you could buy like 2 or 3 off him. Not 1. Bloody hell. We've been Beeble raided, look. Shit. These that's Beeble, that. That's literally Beeble raided. Look at the colour of the places. It took me out. But he warping into me. Again. 2 in a row now. He knows what he's doing, Beeble. He's sent out his fleet to attack me. I want homing missiles and chat and stuff. Brilliant. Idiot. Fly away. the in menu thing to match what direction it's going, sort of. I've got 2 ships flying. Still got a bit to go. People's doing it again. He's trying to stop me getting in the space station. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, look back on the video yesterday. I didn't see that fly. The fly got me in the eye. Couldn't see it to see me going. Stupid bloody thing. Yeah, ad-based old ting. I've got a bloody storage thing out of that one. That was a C-class. What are the odds? Seriously, you do not get them. That was I think that may be the first time I got one out of a C-class even. Oh, at least I got something out of it. Don't scrap it. Right, upgrade it. That's it. Right, nanites have been spent. I think by the end I should get back up to 200,000. Look at those stats. Pretty good. It's like my combined. Oh, what am I doing? That should be here. Right, so I've bought the ship, I've upgraded it to S-Class, I've got great stats on it, and now I'm going to make those even greater stats, even though they're not that great really, but let's go to another place where I've got better stats. I'm going to go for 71 because it's nearby. Space station 70, what's it called? That one, because the name's been reset, but I've still kept the name, right? Who are they waving at? I come through, they're waving over there somewhere. So let's seal the deal, let's go in here. Right, I've now wasted 50,000 maybe. When I become, oh god. You're back, are you? I don't need to be famous. Hey. Look, there's 2 of them. Look. I don't need to become famous, I don't need to buy followers.
You don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow anybody!
But please follow me. I realise my camera's quite far away there. It's slouching again. Right, so the ship I'm going for is called something Architect. And it isn't a good looking ship, so it could be this one here. 3 of them. There's 3 of them now. They troll the like the bottom that people with like 1 person watching and think, oh, they must be like tearing their hair out or something. Little do they know I've got none to tear out. Well, it's not long enough. Get some tweezers maybe. You want to buy me some tweezers? That make more sense. Do you want to buy some tweezers? That'd be a good one. You don't need to follow me, Jim a sack. Oh. Have you took the hobbits to Eisentown, to Eisentown, to Eisentown? Taking the hobbits to Eisentown, to Eisentown, to Eisentown. If I get Orlando Bloom to say that, it'd be quite funny. Have to explain to him what No Man's Sky is first, probably. Come on. Something architect. There's also a 180.5 in this system, and the max. Not a bad system. You could move about. Yeah, where? I don't know which one it is. Is it like 5 or something like that? Oh, God, that ship. I didn't get any copyright strikes for that clip, I just realised. It's too short, isn't it? I bet if he did, he's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy, I bet that might get close. Oh, S-Class, 48 and 8. You know, a couple of years ago that would be like, oh my god, look what I found. Like that one I got in the survival save. I remember finding that right at the last minute. Ooh, someone's. Ooh, Zane's done a video about something. Ship. Wait, a good thing about it is that you can use the ship use that ship you're flying in, and then find the other one when you. Oh, that's the one just after it. I don't even know what it looks like. It could be any of them. It's good that now you can just go teleport back. The sword of freedom. The sword of gun running. Sort of can't wait. I want to know what's in the update, but I sort of more want so I can finish off other stuff like my base and know that it's still there and it's not been deleted or something. Although I could probably do it. I could probably make it quite fast now, actually. new techniques. The Hobbit, the Hobbit, the Hobbit, the Hobbit, the Hobbits, the Hobbits, the Hobbits, the Hobbits. They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Oh my god, how long have I been doing this now? 3.75 hours. Because I found a little glitch and I kept going with it. Oh. I might have to go down to the I don't need to use this anymore, do I? No. I've got uranium, so it's alright. Oh, I can't because I haven't got the thing in here. I got the economy scanner, so I can't go there. Hey, see a typo. Thanks for coming. And hopefully you get rebooted after you're crashing. That's messing about that RAM, that is. You've introduced a problem. What the hell was that? I'm just checking before I get on the ship. Oh, if that was it then. Could be it. You don't know. This could be a long wait, even though it's the third ship on my list, so I could have found it accidentally, don't know. People used to have whole streams of just waiting for a single ship to drop, let alone, you know. Now people get a little bit impatient when it's just finding the ship at all. Just a specific ship, not with any stats on it. Someone's shouting then. Like, I really am slouching. Trouble is the cushion is getting lower. This is a foam one. Better. Possibly a bit too close. Oh, come on. Where are you? Could build the economy scanner as well, can I? Not easily, actually. I might have to do that in a minute. In our modern free-spoken society, there is a word that we still hold taboo. 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 Oh, I don't know what it was now. 5 and 1.
Product received. Technology installed.
You watch the bloody thing will be here now. What is the odds of that happening? You go to build economy scanner to go and find the thing and it lands as you're doing it. Yeah, bloody stupid man. Where have you been? Where have you been? Come on, I'm gonna punch you. Getting it. Can't even punch him. You can't even punch a Viking, no, a Korvax in the face. Right, so right, hold on. So now we are in another system, and these have got better stats for the damage potential and the maneuverability. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, make an offer, negotiate price, and then exchange the other ship with the good stats of those two. But this one, it's got better stats. Doesn't matter what class it is. So I exchange it. Don't care about that. Now he will be moved from over here to over here. All I have to do is go in, and the stats are very, very, very high stats. From the research I've done, the ships I've found, that is high. That is very high. That is 0.1 off perfect. That's 0.2 off perfect. I don't know what these are really. I don't think anyone really knows. But they're still high from what I've seen. So now I've got a... Now I'm going to buy it. Back again. Or I can claim it for free. Didn't know that. There's a surprise end to a video, isn't it, that bit? Just getting it for free. I'm just going to claim it then. And hopefully, considering I've already paid 50,000 nanites to upgrade it, that's definitely an exploit then. Obviously I have to get rid of that ship later. Now what I'm going to do is... no, what I'll do is I'll get rid of this ship first. Because I'm going to reload and I don't want it to be sat in me clogging up me on the ship spaces. Get rid of that. I'll sell that. Wow, it's a good test actually to see what happens when you sell that to this ship. Whoa, there's my other one. It still looks like it's got the same... Oh no! I've just debunked myself. Imagine if this was a video. No, right, so let's not think that's not worked. Let's reload. When was it? When did I get in the ship? Let's not delete that. Let's not destroy the other ship then. Oh, I had a good. I thought it had like a exploit there, but I don't think I have. Also, with good use of an hour and 3 hours and 53 minutes. Ah no, because now the other one's gone. Right, so I've got the ship still. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it doesn't work. I'll swap the ship out. I think it's just looks like it's gonna work and it doesn't. As soon as I deleted the ship, the stat went back. It was just sort of mirroring that, maybe showing the stat of this ship on the other ship. It doesn't actually, because I've seen that happen before, but let's do it where I replaced this ship with that one. Nah. Stats have gone back. Let's see, hold on, let's see if I can get the other ship. Which one was it? Yeah, if I can take this, scrap it, then do it again without scrapping this one. I'll get in the other one reloaded, and when it comes back out, oh well, I'm not making a video about this then, am I? At this rate. It looked good, it looked like a good... Imagine if you just said, and there you go, you've got, there's the stats, and then you've ended the video and everyone went, then they reset later. Look like a bright idiot in front of everyone. So I'll get rid of this, then I'll get rid of the then I'll swap the ships back round to get the other one, to see if that skip everything that's in here. 50,000 nanites were wasted. Well, it is a good ship though, I might keep it now just for the... I'm going to build up the one that's got the perfect hyperdrive, that was the point, isn't it? Hold on a second. One, I'm putting this in here. And then I can sell the other stuff to these, so I get some money back. Keep all the uranium. A laugh. I'll do this in a space station, really. I don't see what's so special about being in here. Oh, I kept that ship for, because it was a nice colour. Well, at least those stats are the same. That ship to come back in. I just can't see it. I can't see how it would work because get rid of that. Actually, all the stuff that was still in there stayed in there. try that though. I could try that. Do it in the same system. I don't know what was it? 75. I don't know what ships they had there because I only wrote down 2 of them. That's got the one with the max shields. Quite a good ship actually, that. How smooth it is. Max shields in 178.7 hyperdrive, so it's a good ship. Can't do a manual save. I'm on Permadeath. Again. Oh, someone's on Twitch. Is he gonna be... Do you want to be famous? Don't know. How many people I got on Twitch now? Channel 127. Oh, not bad. Because they didn't even look like that, so I'm pretending it is. Oh, I've got the thing in it now, haven't I? Maybe I should just go down to... Oh, hold on a second, but what happens if... There we go, they fixed the, it looks like they have actually. These used to be funny, these kind of looking ships, but it looks like they fixed the, where the bit joins onto it. Looks right. Although they didn't all break, so I don't know. Looks right, doesn't it? Why are we waiting for a ship that I've already found and probably not going to do that? I'm probably going to end up with the same results. Probably because the bloody anomalies out there. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to find it myself. To my left. Why isn't it to the left? Well, technically, I went to the left and it was there. I think it's more behind. Have I been anywhere on this? Oh my god, I haven't even landed. Is that where I was going to come back later and have a look around? Too busy finding ships. Addicted. Could be anything down there. A 200-foot scorpion with laser eyes. That'd be quite cool. Sharks with freaking laser beams. It's looking a bit purple. This is the equivalent of going to an airport and then saying you've seen the place. Although it's a marsh one, so I have. Bloody shit went. Ooh, what's that one over there? No. Well, anyway, this is my ship. Oh. I'm keeping it. I might get rid of the fighter. Oh, hello. He's the one with a good Master of Newman. That's not a bad ship actually, that one. It's an all-rounder, that. Just looks rubbish.
Toxic protection falling.
Is that the one I said was a good one? Yeah, it's got 109, yeah, 194.4. Just mutated sea bass. They've always been that close, these bits. Maybe they've been bigger. But there's a bigger gap across here.
Protection falling.
Where is it? See, if I find the ship and then swap it out, it will stay the stat until I reload, I think. Because it'll still be in the game. So technically you could have the stat for a bit, and that doesn't really make sense. It probably doesn't even, the stat probably doesn't actually even do anything.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not falling. As soon as I walk out here again, it's toxic protection falling.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, marvellous. Hopefully that's it. I can't remember what it looks like now. But I think it had sticky uppy fin things. Yeah, that's not it. That's the 180.5, that one. I find a lot of them. Mutated Sea Bass, wasn't that a film with Tobey Maguire? No sea biscuit. This planet's called Sigma. I'm getting the ship because if there's any lightning happening, I'm getting out of here. Got the scar, but where's all the bloody ships gone? It was like one of the sticky up ones with the prongs. Not the big prongs, the little fins. Don't think there's going to be any lightning. Doing outside. There it is, that's it, that's the one, I think. Oh, there's the ship, was it? Right then. Oh shit. That's the ship as well. It's not in here, is it? It doesn't suddenly move, does it? I haven't. Oh god. You, give me my bloody ship back. Thief. How did you get over here so quickly? Maybe if I exchange it, it'll keep the thing. Oh no. Hasn't worked this time. It's not a glitch. Alright, okay. Right, it's nothing, is it? Just a momentary sort of swapping of numbers. It was at this moment he should have kept going, because he would have found the thing he was looking for. And 3 hours later on Reddit, someone used it for it to work. Come on, you're still a perfectly good ship. Gonna come home with me. Get shot down now. He was end of save. Because I haven't built it up at all. Whoa, just got a primitive industrial pitchfork. Good for you. What does that mean? I should have went, yeah! What does that mean? To get it off of eBay. I'm going to check that when it comes. Got any scratches or something? That guy who buys some sort of sword off the internet or something, and he's really proud of it. It's some sort of memorabilia, and he puts it on his shelf and he walks off and it falls down, breaks in half. Beeble's come back again, he's trying to attack me. Right, let's go back to... Oh, tablet's turned off, it's been that long. So, has KJ been here today? Just realised. I think it's because I told her she'd never work in YouTube again if she cost me. I can imagine that conversation. She'd just laugh and say, "What you on about?" I'm serious. You'll never work in this town again. Be like, this isn't a town. It's at best a server somewhere. 91. 1. We're going home. It's boisterous. Ooh. "30-minute delay for chat streams to show." What? Depends when he said it. What time of the day did you say that at? Hey, Cassie! Hello. How you doing? It's been a long time, Snake. How are the old stats doing today? I haven't checked once. What's the time anyway? God, I've got about an hour now, haven't I? All that all wasted. If I hadn't found that and noticed it, I would have wasted the day. Thinking I've found something interesting when I hadn't. I mean, when I found out about the stats being fixed and upload when you upgrade a ship, it's right at the end of the stream, so I could make a video about it. I think it was the end of the week actually, so I got the whole weekend to just mess about with it. Oh, 102 views and 24 likes and 2 super likes. I'm getting loads. Nice. Nice. Can't really see anything though. Right, so I go to, I mean, it's at 91, yeah. Gonna go to the anomaly and then what? Planetary interference. What, that planet? We want to probably talk about Willis. Should be an English version of that. What on earth are you talking about, Willis? Hey, I'm good too. Doing 3 streams. Can't hear anything. I've done 3 streams now this week. Starting early actually. What? How many hours have I done now? I've done at least 5 a day, haven't I? 10 hours. Pushing 15 hours then. In 3 days. We're making up for lost time. Right. I'm going to swap out the that's the so that's the one with a good hyperdrive. That's the almost great best hyperdrive. That's going to get rid of that. I don't know why I kept it really, it was just there. Cool. Cool, that reminds me of Alan Partridge. Cool. Cool. And just generally everyone waiting for this update that might come tomorrow. It won't come on Friday. I can't see it happening. I think it's always best to do it on a Monday because then you can get any patches out quickly through the week. But I don't think I do it on a Monday, so it's hard, isn't it? Is that screen shaking? I got this because it was quite black, wasn't it? But it was weird. It's just like one colour, but I don't really not gonna. Don't know what the stats are. You've got a clue. It's alright, I suppose. Yeah, tell me now, you've got stuff in your shit. Do you want to keep it? And I'll say, or maybe it won't. Oh, I get me some nanites back, won't it? After the failed experiment. Oh yeah. Where am I? 91. See, I can't believe that some of those places I went to I hadn't actually explored. Like some of them I know were, maybe I did. Maybe I knew they were bad. It's bad that you only do the exotic-y ones. That looks like a coal planet. But didn't go to any of those. Didn't go to any of those or any of those. I'll be all based on that one, but I didn't go to any other things. Was that me though? Yeah, it was me. Dropped one frame in the last 318,000. I think I've fixed a problem. At least I can scroll the chat up. That's all I need, isn't it? Well, the landing pads always a circle and a hexagon inside. That's Illuminati, that. Oh, were they always? Don't know. I know they've changed them, but the one they used to be is underneath. Go back and look at any of my streams from last year, because I'm probably in the space station, aren't I? I think probably. I don't know. They went up, raised up. I think they did. Probably. I think they just upgraded a little bit. I think there were circles when. Let's have a look. What kind of just go a bit past prisms, I suppose. Your videos. There you go, just do that one. I bet you if I go to any point, it's me in a space station. Not loading. I'm using the internet up. I'm in the space station. No, it was. Yeah, it was always a hexagon with a thing in the middle. It just changed the texture. I think it's still under there. I think it's probably just the same, to be honest, and they've just made it look a bit different. Yeah, it was always that way. I know it's probably when you land on the landing pad, it's always the rings coming up. Maybe that's what. Oh, got another one. I only got one though. Hold on, got to get rid of that. Bye. No. And is that it? Oh, that is my exosuit. Right. Ow. I woke up this morning, it's like stabbed me just in the side there. Well, you can't see where I'm pointing, but on my right side where the appendix are. No, above that. That chickpea dal I had. Oh, the floor's different, but that's still the same. I can't see how it's like, oh, they have a tablet over there as well. Just look to see if it's like... Yeah, it's the same. They all come. They've got the same like. Oh, we'll pause it. Hey, that's better. I think maybe the circles are a little bit smaller. Maybe. Can't really tell. Might be just the angle I'm standing at. Yeah, they're the same. It looks like the bit that raises up is the same. It's just a different tech. It's just metallic now because there's definitely that light that goes through here and over there. The lines are still the same. It looks sharper though, so you can really see it before because it was all black. Yeah, the floor texture is definitely. Sometimes though, if you fly in, you can see it pop in. The old ones, I think maybe, I don't know if that's, some of the textures are different on like PlayStation 4 and stuff. I don't think you get, it's a certain texture to it, so they have to accommodate for both. Stop doing that, what are you doing? It's going to do, what's the time? Right, let's go to another system. Probably. Yeah, let's go to another because there's another one around here, and I didn't. When I came here, it's a bit. I knew there wasn't many planets. And there's one of them poisonous. That's 90. That's where am I going? Still. I think there was one more I remember that was a good system. Adequate. That isn't. There seem to be a couple that are next to each other. Wish you just have put it into a filter. I want to find a high economy. I don't see why it's so, you know, easier to do stuff then. Instead of losing it and finding it again, and I suppose that's part of the as one. Maybe that's part of the thrill they've given you. Loads of planets, brilliant. Yeah, it's actually reflective as well. If you stand over it, you can just sort of see, like, it's not like a mirror reflection, but it's... And loads. Oh, more planets, takes longer. Hello. Have I got a freighter in this one? No, come on. I don't know what it looks like. Is that it? Is that what it looks like? You're going dead, son. They've not even declared war on me yet. Shut it. Oh, I've got to write my script for Cockney Jesus. Oi, Jesus, you slag. No, Jesus didn't say to himself. Oh. Oi, Judas, you slag. Me and the boys are coming around and get you later. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side here. Rolling Stone, it's Cockney Jesus. I did theme tune now. Who was it I was speaking about with Cockney Jesus? Hey, it's Nitrate, it's the Kenneth Tracer. CIA Interpol agent. Oh, we out on. I should get a freighter actually, I've not got one. I've been looking, not this one though. I just, hold on, 31, it's 34 on it, 9. I just don't, I sort of, if I see it, I see it. I've got like 92 places I've been to here, so. Actually, was there one where I wrote it down on? The one that said freighter. I think I said something when I was looking earlier. I thought it said freighter. Alien multi-tool, no. Maybe I should do that, just go back through all the different places I've been. There's one. 53 freighter. I don't know how good it was. But if I wrote it down, then I expect it was a good one. Okay, you see what I'm doing now? There you go. I want more stats, like discovery stats for, like, if you found the freighter of this system. Have you seen all the ships of this system? Because that's how it would work. Give me my reward. 266. Oh, 200. Oh, lowered the price. He's in disguise. You're not very good because you've used the same name, haven't you? Yeah, we got a new worker coming in today. His name's Jim Bowler. I'm definitely not James Kohler. I should change my last name to Kohler for a laugh one day. Just to wind people up. Oh, I forgot to say about the sword. When Sword was here, I was going to say, I'm sorry about bringing you the text messaging you the other day. I was just genuinely interested to see if you wanted some new Windows. I have to remember that tomorrow. If he ever comes back. Icy planet. Ooh, he's got water on it though. That looks like a... Yeah, one of those ones. That looks icy as well. Chose well here. What idiot picked this? It's either dead or frozen. That looks like one as well. This is the coldest system on Earth in existence. That looks like a dead one as well. Incompatible. Oh, come on then. That's not my favourite planet. Unsafe trajectory, like, that matters. Just literally warped through about 1 million systems. BC, hey? I said put 1. I've said this joke yesterday. I told him you have to put 1 because BC's copyright. They listened. I don't know who they are. I think they're just jealous of the little voices aren't speaking to them. How many sons? Oh, it was light a second ago. I can see. I like going to dead planets and seeing the suns. Where the hell is it? Sun, where did you bugger off to? Did you lose the sun? Oh, there's one. Just is one.
Hostile scan detected.
Naughty, naughty pirates. Scary. Scary Irishmen.
Threat detected.
The barren one's the furthest one away.
Hostile ships approaching.
Although I haven't landed yet. Idiot. Also idiot. Mucho idiot.
Defeated.
Oh, well, I was going to check because I'm quite far away now, aren't I, to see things. Apart from those massive rocks that keep appearing. So they are definitely... Hold on, I haven't been on a planet. I haven't landed on a planet, have I? Did I land on a planet? I'm confused. I didn't land on anything, so why is one lit up? I think it's because I was in the atmosphere. Well, it's not the furthest away then. That's how you can tell because it's gone white. It's on the left of the screen, rotating around now. There's two further away, are there? I don't think it matters anymore. It did used to. I need something to eat as well. Before I land. So I can see that planet through the rock. I can. Gamma. All cold. I'm gonna go to the dead one then. I'll just sit there and eat something while I I'll come back in a minute. I think they have customized control at some point. What? The sun was just there. Oh, it's just there. The atmosphere is rubbish. It doesn't do anything. Just land here for a second. Yep. I will see you in a few minutes. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail?
Well, God damn it.
Extended down. Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's three, that'd be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. No, yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday, isn't it?
Ballisticola, you are one of the most dedicated No Man's Sky streamers I've seen in a while. Streaming like every day.
Hello. Were they blinded by the flash?
I'm trying to get rid of my daughter. Oh, here they are. There.
I repeat, Game Mode Steve said he wanted to get rid of his daughter. I knew I'd find a chick somewhere. There's some. What is he going to do?
Oh my wordy lemon curdy.
Ballisticola, guys, check that dude out. Go show him some Cobra love. Check him out. He's been uploading some cool stuff. Check out Ballisticola on his YouTube channel. No problem, Ballisticola, buddy. Hold on, I remember Ballisticola's tweet. I shouted out Ballisticola on one of my videos, and I remember seeing a tweet the next day. He goes, "Oh my God, Cobra TV shouted me out," and before he did, I had 70 subscribers, and the next day, I still had 70 subscribers. I remember seeing that tweet. I'm like, wait, is he throwing shade at me? And in the chat right now, because one of my favorite memories was when Cobra gave me a shout out. I was on 70 subs. Next day, still on 70 subs.
My goodness. Oh man, I'm telling you, man, Ballisticola, he is a trip, guys.
He's going to have 50 people watching this next year. You watch. 2020.
Because I'm not awake that early.
But yeah, guys, definitely a great channel, Larkin. Definitely well worth the sub.
I really appreciate that you invited me and let me vent and rant a lot because I really needed it and it's improved my mood.
Good.
When I first got sick, I would spend like, I don't even know, like 20 hours a day in bed. And I'd wake up and I'd roll over and I'd look at my YouTube screen and I could see that Cola was streaming, and I would click on that and just listen to his voice, and he got me through so many mornings, just that soft, lovely talking that he just does. And I just want to thank him. He doesn't even know that, and I just wanted him to know that. Thank you so much. You got me through so much, Cola. I really appreciate it.
Remember, if you like red hot refined action, like and subscribe. But I know you've all done it already because you've got your fingers on the button, haven't you? Fingers on the pulse of streaming. Did it again then. Went to hit the button and forgot about it. Sorry, Sam. I missed Sam. Just as I pushed it up, I looked and I went, hold on, I missed that. Why have I got so many things? I don't know actually. Why have I got so many of those? I was finding something when I think. I can't remember now. I think I was finding multi-tools, something like that. So you need them to buy the. Oh, I was probably doing the. It was to find what are they called? Manufacturing facilities. So I had loads of them, and I think at one point I did try to find a multi-tool. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, that must have been it. If Sam's still there. Whatever. That's not going to help, is it? Though I disappeared just after. So I could buy maps anyway for something. I don't remember exactly. Spooky. Listen to the nothing. How far can you go? Remember that one I tried to get across the mountain that time? What's that then? What's the blue thing? Eh? Not there. Oh, subterranean relic. Which isn't next to me, is it? days. New kind of player. Oh, he's a new player. I was reading. I read it because I thought it was Night Tracer or someone saying something. I was thinking, what's he saying about player? And I didn't understand it. Yeah, they have a scat. You get them, and then you like that. Tells you where things are. There won't be anything on here. So what you go up to the man up in the space station. He exchanges it for you. The man. Oh, good. I'm out of range. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wish you could be more forceful with the because look how big that is on screen. I know you can't see it because my head's in the way, but for me there's quite a lot of space taken up on the screen there. Actually, no, that's not. That's the what I want on the screen. I wonder how much you can recharge up. Caroline Kelly, see, tap it. That looks worse now. Oh, it's flat up here. That was weird. Some of my best clips I've recorded of like this kind of planet. Oh, it's going to go dark. It's going dark. Look at that light lens flare. Oh, over there. I should be looking over there. Oh, it's gone. Was it even looking at the screen? What's the time? What's the time? Again. Like yesterday I looked, it was bloody nearly nearly 20 past 6. I love this bit now where it just, all the lights like, phew, look at that. Just float around for hours. Well, not hours, because you'd soon hit the ground. Oh, it's gone now. It's going to get dark anytime. I don't know where it's gone. Anytime. I don't know which side it's going to come from though. There'd be like a rolling darkness coming towards you. Oh, here it comes. Is it? Getting lost. A twinkling of the stars. Oh, I feel it. Here it comes. The darkness is going to kill us. No, it's a bit purpley though, isn't it? Look at him with his torch. Like, that was good, that, because it just showed how dark it was over there. Cool. That's why I like the ones with nothing on them. I think they'd be more... Hold on, have I got stuff with me here? Yeah. Fly off and now... Oh my god, where's that hole come from? It was flat a second ago. Big cave. Turn the torch off now, dude. Anyway, I hope Sam's still there or heard what I said. It's a bad time. Oh god, that was a bit of a drop. That didn't look as big. It was, wasn't it? Look at that. Look, even the planets are that colour. I do like that. Someone just tweeted about that. I don't know who it was. I think it was Specialist Polo, whoever Specialist Polo is. I think maybe just on Twitter. But I follow them anyway. You know, when you get onto it, land on a planet and suddenly everything changes. Look at that though. That's all that lighting going to... The light torch on. It's not very bright, is it? It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's gone. It's a b Now, I'm looking for a big cave. Here's a big cave. Won't be any trees in this one though, will there? Oh, that's creepy, that light then. Where it just sort of went across the top. Nothing in there. Me looking at my own stream thinking, oh my god. That is not very bright. It isn't though. Don't be fooled to thinking I've like ruined the stream or something. There's anything down here. I honestly can't see much in front of me, even with the torch on. Just look at the ground. I looked up and there's a massive animal in here, sharpening its claws. That you know which way is left and right. It seems like I'm outside, but I'm not. Oh my god, there's actually eggs down here as well. Oh, is there an opening? 'Cause it sounds like there's an opening. I go towards the ship again. It's only 1,000 meters or units away. Check this out, found me up. Oh, I thought it was a. Oh, I thought it was a Oh, this is weird, being in a cave and trying to look over the side of that. Oh, that is creepy. Oh. Because you just see that like there, like the shadow I'm making with the torch, but it's still pitch black almost. Not even an entrance to anywhere. So you go to a dead planet, you think, I like Dead Planet, but there's not going to be much on it. And then you find this massive cave that you can't even see with a torch on. Keep checking to see if it's on. Do that. Shake the controller like in The Last of Us. It's not on properly. Can you imagine if something ran at me now? I want that. I want animals and enemies with life bars, like sort of like a RPG. So you know what your weapon can do against them. Have different power grades of your gun. Oh, I've got itchy here now. Where am I going? I was going towards my ship, but then I had to turn around. I could be going... Oh, just turn back round again. I went that way and came out this way. It's still purple up there, though. I think some of the sky, though, not the atmosphere. Whatever it looks like in space. Torch sucks, I know. I think it's just like, I've never had it where it looks that bad before. Usually you've got other light sources in a cave, haven't you? Not, it's pitch black, like up there. You can see where you're going, but not. Maybe they'll have an upgrade for the torch. Like 1 billion lumens. The air looks alright, that you need the torch on, I don't think. Oh, not worth anything anymore. All that time I spent collecting tetracobalt. Oh, can I just try something a minute? Hold on. How could my PC didn't like me turning off the viewers and putting them back on again? Oh, there's someone there. I always think there's not one person on Twitch. It's just like stuck. I wonder who it is. Was someone on Twitch said anything? Usually it's Eric, isn't it? Might be lurking. There, look, that looks alright when you get in here. There's plenty of light. But that of a cave, that was just like creepy. Look at those. Could be going anywhere. Caves what could be in caves? Obviously dangerous animals and something to reward you. Something that you need to combine with your hyperdrive modules. That was a good idea, that. I don't think Fred would do well in here. We get stuck. Oh, yeah, little bugger. I got him in the bloody low atmosphere. What? I thought there's an animal down here then. Maybe that scanner thing would be good down here. Your train manipulator is disabled and you have to find something by scanning it like replay. Replay. Loads of stuff just popped up then at once. Oh, Zane's playing. Oh, he's playing Valheim. What a glory hunting streamer he is. Not glory hunt, what's the word I'm going for? Such a cliche. Immovable. Going for all the viewers. Not that they want to play it, but they might enjoy it. It's doing it for the viewers. No, but people never say that when I play Fortnite. Does this come this way? I can't remember. Or it's the same after a while. Whee. Oh, I thought I was going outside then. I thought I saw an entrance. Well, there's a hole there. Actually, I think I'm just coming back the way I came. Got a feeling. Now I'm turning around again. I like the little glowy things on the ground though. Oh, dead end. Will not use my train manipulator. I did find a hole. I could have got out of it, I suppose. This must be. Can't go up this far and then it not be an entrance. There you go. Troll. What? Extreme night toxicity? That was a bit of a weird one. Looks like someone's just carved a wedge out of there. Where's the ship? Miles away. Actually, I came up here, didn't I? Remember now. It's probably been a day and gone while I've been in there. Whoa, other stuff's popping up. Been down more holes than Tony Jacklin. Thing alright, and then I sort of let myself stop mid-air. I should have caught my ship really. Do you know what? I didn't realise how much my jetpack was low then. I could have went off into the atmosphere then and landed a big splat. Going not recharge it very fast, is it? Better let it recharge before you get into your ship, because when you get back out it won't be fully recharged for whatever reason. That's why I'm going to use it more. So I went that way, did I? And then came back this way. Just went around and around. Roundy, roundy. It's time to say goodbye. I'll have a look at that one tomorrow. Get out of the way, you. Mechanical. Ooh. Top news. Is that news for babies? Hey, Moose! Caught me mid-stretching. Hey, Moose, how you doing? Did you like my tweet yesterday? Someone liked, I think you did. You interacted in some way with something. I think it was a oh hello, I see you. I think it was a 70,000 post thing. Speaking of which, oh, actually the sky's orange. It's weird how it was sort of purpley colour in the other planet. Must be the atmosphere then. Yep, doing good. Waiting and waiting. Either waiting for ships or waiting for a patch. Ooh. You're a big ship. That's not bad. I think I've been in there, have I? So I haven't seen any of them. Look at him over there. Him doing all his like YMCA stuff. Hey, 114 views, 25 likes, 2 super likes. I think the patches that come in hype's diminishing over the last few days. You can see like it's going like that and then it go whoosh. Oh, hold on, what's this ship coming? Ship. Gotta get my nanites back. Oh, I like that one. What colour is it? Is it white or is it... You can't tell if it's lighting. Alright. Let's get on my ship. Yeah, so I'm okay for a couple of minutes. Actually, oh, I've turned off now. Nearly found a glitch to move stats over to the other ships as well, but that didn't work. Oh, wait, how much time did I waste? It was a good nearly 4 hours. I've had an hour of like walking around and 4 hours of looking for ships to come in. I think I'm controlling it properly then. Come on. Oh, look at the shields. Pretty good. Hold on. I didn't sell my ship, did I? Oh yes, I did. I broke it down, I remember now. I find a lot of like good shield strengths, but that is awful. Oh well. I've been seeing a lot of super likes and oh, that's good, that means we're doing the right thing. I've not got that many actually. Not before I stopped, I had a little break. I got 10 one video. Almost got as many as I did likes. I don't know what I was doing. It wasn't any special stream or anything. Advanced scientific research. You don't even need to do any of those anymore. Go in the anomaly and buy everything. Like I will. So I probably need to. Yeah. But I ain't got any of that. Well, anyway, I am going now, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. At least I've fixed the all that stuff with the dropping frames and that. I can do everything now. I can scroll the chat up and down. Yeah. Don't know why it was doing that. I think maybe it's because it had 2 different things on at the same time. It should just be one. trying to do a plug-in for streaming doesn't work. I need to upload, so I'm going to upload a load of Fortnite videos. I don't think I'll show them, I'll just private them, so I can delete them off the hard drive and that, because I've got so many. I've got 600 odd, more than that. 800 maybe, I can't remember now, I've lost count. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, I'll be back on Friday. And if nothing happens, I'll be back. I'll just be back next. I think I changed the. You know what I do? I change the title now, and then tomorrow it'll become along come the bloody update, won't it? I'll change it back again. It's easy. Anyway, live long and oh no, that's quite close, isn't it? Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up, and I'll see you tomorrow. Probably about 9 o'clock in the morning at this rate, the way I keep waking up. About 1 GMT, maybe. At least 2. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. He likes it.
You don't need to follow me.